Let's begin. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Happy buying discount chocolate in the store for the rest of the week if you don't celebrate Easter. Hey, Double Jumper. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Hisaniko. Hey, C8. Hey, Dawn. Hey, August. We love discount chocolate. Yeah, we love them. Especially shaped like bunnies and eggs. Can't get enough of that stuff. Let me toss up some ads. Ads. Why'd I say it like that? I don't know why I got an offline sub. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you, Living Cyborg, for subbing 13 hours ago. Thank you very much. Reminds me of the movie I'm a Cyborg, but That's Okay, which is a pretty good movie when I watched it a while ago. Hello, Amani. Hello, George Washing Machine. Hey, Primate. Hey, Pichetto. Hey, Kichi. Hey, Last Curry Mouse. Hey, Saracen. Hey, Rockface. And that's all the names I'm reading because I ran out of breath. Hello, hello. Alright. Once the ads are over, we'll have ourselves a little conversation. Mousewave, genre of music. Ooh, Mousewave. I feel like this is Mousewave, right? That sounded ominous. It's not ominous. But everything I say sounds ominous, I guess. I'm a mouse. Look, the game I've been addicted to. Oh, yay! Yippee! Oh no, we're in trouble? Nobody's in trouble. I just want y'all to know that I'm not mad. We just need to have a conversation, okay? Yeah, April 17th. Watch out for it. You should add anti-Tom Nook to the stream tags? Yes, sir! Or not, sir. If that's not a gender identifier you want to go by. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Anti-Tom Nook. Someone said... I thought that you just, I think Hasaniko said, I thought you had to pick from a list. I'm happy to announce you can just make things up. Thank you very much, Hasaniko. Speaking of, for subbing for 6 months. April, the 17th day, hiding in this month. Watch out for it. That's right, everybody. We are starting Danganronpa V3 on April 17th. I've decided to differentiate myself from Joe's streams, starting by pronouncing it Danganronpa instead of Danganronpa, so I hope everybody's enjoying that. Because slowly the schism creates. No, April Fool's was earlier. I'm so sorry. Tom Nook has Santa vibes in terms of body type, says August. I feel like my lead mod and I are diverging from each other in some ways, and that's okay. That's okay. We're a whole pathologic from V3. Oh god. Is it gonna take that long? I thought pathologic 2 would take less time than that. Sorry, more time than that. It's only a couple weeks away. V3, only 2 weeks away. Oy. Danganronpa V3 will officiate commence April with a Y. I hope so. TGAA at the same time too. Crazy. Anti-Tom Nook tag goes wild. Yep. We're anti-Tom Nook. Okay. All right, chat. We have to talk about something. There's a raccoon-shaped elephant in the room, an unholy chimera that I want to unimagine it now that I had that mental image. So anyway, we were gonna stream Animal Crossing today, like the Switch version, after the cursed Animal Crossing for GameCube version, and yesterday we decided not to do it, and I shared a little bit then about why I was having hesitation about streaming Animal Crossing in the first place, and I'm just going to repeat it in a little bit more detail here. We are going to do Dles today, but I'm going to subject you to a tragic tale of woe first, while people are filtering in. So, during COVID, I became very invested in Animal Crossing when it came out. I was one of those people that Animal Crossing felt very restorative for me, like, it was definitely a flawed game, and I too preferred the GameCube version, but there was something so nice about like the rhythm that I talked about yesterday of joining like these communities of like people who were trading stuff and like offering like shooting stars, and you would go to somebody's island and watch shooting stars with a bunch of people together, and it was just like really nice. And I didn't really have much of a community in real life, or any, during COVID, and so it was really important to me. And I dumped hundreds of hours into that island. I don't even know how many. I terraformed it. I had multiple areas. I had like a little neighborhood that I designed, and I got all the villagers I wanted, and I really like octopus, so I got the octopus villagers. Not all of them, because I didn't want to create like an Animal Crossing ethno-state, but like I got a couple of octopus in there, this kind of thing. And then I was not a Raymond head. And then the Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch came out. And I said, oh my god, I want that. Like, this game has been so meaningful to me. So I got the Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch. And one of my friends had a little brother whose Switch broke, and he lived like halfway across the country. And I was like, oh, he can just have my old Switch. I'll just transfer my save data, and then I'll send him my old Switch, and then I'll be here happy playing Animal Crossing on my new Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch. So I did that. And that's when I learned, when my Switch was already halfway across the country, that is when I learned that Animal Crossing save data is stored separately, and that you have to undergo a dramatically different process in order to transfer it to a new save. So I went through a mourning period. I didn't want to ask him to mail the Switch back, because that seemed ridiculous. So then I started a new save, and I went into an Animal Crossing Discord that I had been in before, and I humbly said, hey everybody, here's what happened. I know that was really dumb of me. I didn't do my research, but it would be really sweet if anybody has like any extra bells or like anything they want to give me. And a whole bunch of people donated stuff, and I went on my island and I like charged through all of the main quests, and I started terraforming it back to where it was, and I looked at my giant pile of stuff and my giant empty island, and I was like, I'm too sad to do this. Like, I'm trying to recreate a ghost. I can't do it. I can't do it. And so what I was going to do on today's stream was play through the intro to Animal Crossing, and then reveal that story, and then go on to that ghost island, which I had made into like a dream island or whatever, so that you could see like the sad like detritus of my time with Animal Crossing, and it would be like, I'd probably like tear up on stream, and it would be very emotional for me, and everybody would be like, Jesus Christ. But the thing is, he didn't come back from the dead after 3 days for that. No, sorry. No, the thing is that would like probably be a little bit too much for me. Did you have the takoyaki villager? I think I did, yeah. Also, welcome, Cinder. Nice to see you here. She went to the appointment to clone her pet and realized it wasn't right. We can all learn from this. That's right, Godot. It actually does feel spiritually similar to that. So anyway, I decided I was not going to do that. I decided with the help of encouragement of Paquetto and others, but mostly Paquetto, that we were just going to stream Fantasy Life today, because you know what? Fantasy Life is an excellent game, was super impactful. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, the job system is going to look very alarming to you, and it had a banger of a sequel that came out last year that apparently a couple of people thought was a remake, but it was a sequel, and it's really good. So we're playing Fantasy Life. But that was the original plan for the stream, and that's why Animal Crossing got pushed back so far, so my apologies for that. Did I put one song on repeat? I did. Alright, it's a good song. We'll put down this one. This is like the Game Changer Frozen Soup story. I don't remember the Frozen Soup story, but I'm sure that it had equal misery within it. I loaded Animal Crossing on my new Switch the other day. My save didn't transfer over. It had only one animal. It was a dog named Isabel. She was a Shih Tzu. Okay. Hey, Bedazzling Dazzler. Yep, I definitely did play Pocopia. I haven't played it in a couple of days, but I really like it. I want to get back to it. I've just been distracted because we keep playing other cozy games, and it's like a key jingle in front of me every time. It's like, ding, ding, ding. Hey, you could play this other game. And then I play that game for like 20 more hours until we get to the next one. So it's going to be really good for me when we stop jumping from game to game. It really scratched my Animal Crossing itch. Yeah, it does a lot right. I think that it would scratch the ACNH itch, but it doesn't hit the highs of the GameCube Animal Crossing, which is a crazy thing to say. If we could have the GameCube Animal Crossing, but like with a real inventory system, I think that would be a really good game. Yeah, Big Lightning took me out mid Pocopia stream. And then you reveal in 3 days you got the Switch mailed back and transferred to your own save for the full Easter vibes. Oh god, I wish. This made me remember when my little sister accidentally deleted my Maiden Wario save data. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright. Thank you, Brooch, for resubbing for 7 months. Thank you very much. Oh boy, I love Nintendo's iron grasp on saves and backups. Yesterday I did a whole rant, okay, about about not just that, but network technology. And we don't have to redo it, but, you know, it's okay. Also, I don't normally thank people for following me, but just to give him the fast pass here too, thanks Merrick Ventuzzi for following me while I had my stream manager tabbed up. Hey Merrick. You thought you could fly under the radar with that one? Absolutely not. Not nice to see you. Okay. I can't say that here. Okay, alright. Anyway, so let me post on Blue Sky after my tragic tale. And this is the day where we do our Dles, like we take our vitamins. We have to stimulate the stream economy, so let me get the Dles up and running here. If I catch you occasionally after all, I might as well. Well, it's nice to have you here when you can be here. I just realized when I see WFC, the first thing I think is not correct. Where did I come up with that? Mega Geeko says, I have a bad habit of impulsively deleting save files, which I did to my DS Animal Crossing at some point in the past, and then never had it in me to go back to that one. Oh, that's so sad. How do you impulsively delete save files? That's tragic. Oh, man. Oh, man. Although, when I nuked my original Pocopia stream, that went pretty hard. That was pretty good. It's like tearing up an old painting. It's the urge. The urgy. There's something appealing, poetic about the ephemerality of it, and that's why I'm never uploading another VOD. I need to stop doing that bit. Okay, all right, here we go. We're gonna do rattle. I'm not in the mood for Dles, but we're gonna power through it. So we got from ballot to box. Every rattle this week is part of a secret theme that you can figure out. The answer is a single word. Kamala. All right. Change one letter to get a dance is ballet. Seabed, go to the polls. That's right. Mallet. Wow. Mallet is a hammer. So we need to add one letter for the next one. Lawn game played with a mallet is croquet. Okay, it is spelled that way. That's good. Torque is a kind of force. Oh my god, the fact that I got that one is a tribute to my high school education. Torque rhymes with pork. Pork comes from a pig. I hadn't played it for years, so when I loaded it up after the time away, the first thought wasn't all this time I put into this. It was start anew. And when I loaded into a new town, the regret set in all. It's so sad in Animal Crossing too, because you specifically lose your villagers. You know, like you don't get the same people. In some games, it's all the same people, and so it feels like meeting old friends over again. But in Animal Crossing, it's kind of like, all right, bye. Like, it really sucks. Hell yeah, Fantasy Life. Nice to see you, Simple. All right. Looking back at the rattle. Babe is Babe, an Oscar-winning film. They deserved that. Change one letter in Babe to get an A-list movie star. I don't know. Is this where our story ends? Babe Pig in the City is my favorite Oscar winner. I don't remember anything about Babe Pig in the City except for the things revealed by the title. Change one letter in Babe to get an art. It's gotta be one of those two, right? See, now I'm messed up because I'm looking at change one letter in Babe to get an article of clothing, and I changed to cape, and now I'm trying to like retroactively fit the one before that into an A-list movie star, and it's not working out for me. Babe won the Oscar for Best Visual Effects. Oh. I never watched a Babe movie. I did watch an animated Charlotte's Web movie. Oh, that's the one where the rat sings the song. Templeton. You know. The fair is a veritable smorgasbord. Orgasbord. That one. Hopefully that activated other people's nostalgia neurons too. Okay, so I think article of clothing is here. I'm retrofitting it. So this would be hat into a ring, and then this is hat. And this would be hay. What a veil. Okay, that was the mental gymnastics I had to do to put that together. Christian Bale. I see. All right. Got him. Curse you, Bale. All right. I said the thing. And that's Rattle. All right, let's do Metazua. It's not going to be as fun as last time I did Metazua, I'll tell you that much. Can you stop? Okay. All right. Shark. Oh my god. I saw my niece today. And it turns out that one of the things to do to calm down my niece whenever she's upset is for everybody in the room to break into Baby Shark. So she'll start getting fussy, and then just like it's like a family musical. It's like a television made-for-TV special. The entire room just erupts into Baby Shark. Jesus. Okay. All right. So it's not simply under jawed vertebrates. We can at least say vertebrate animals with endoskeletons primarily composed of bone tissue. Okay. But it's not a shark. Because a shark probably doesn't have I don't know. I'm not good at this. Okay, alright. Can we say gar? Nope, we cannot say. Can we say alligator? Nope. Can we say cool. This one that I can't pronounce. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it is not in vertebrate animals with lobe fins. Oh boy. I saw all my nephews and nieces today. Thankfully, I didn't have to sing Baby Shark to any of them. That's good. That's good. Do you think they do that for Trump too? I don't know. Seems a little advanced. Let's stick with the ABCs. Clownfish? We can say clownfish. Okay, alright. The largest group of ray-finned fishes. Alright, I'm just gonna start. Nope. Every time we go to the fish zone, it's gonna like, I do the same fish. I bet you could look back on a VOD and I did the same fish here. You know what? Halibut, right? Why not? It's not letting me put halibut. Why? Flounder. What? Metazua is attacking me. Okay, so it is not this kind of ray-finned fish. It's this kind. What about an eel? No. I know you're struggling, but I wouldn't say you're floundering. +2, but shit. The answer, I think, is a platypus. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a platypus. I think a platypus would go over here. Surely it's a lionfish. No! Shit. Koi. Carp. Oh, is this the day we wash out on Metazua? Okay, so it's specifically ray-finned fish that have an otophysic link from the swim bladder to the inner ear. Try Sea King. You're locked in Telios prison. Good luck. Great. Maybe Cloud Dancer? Why? Alright. Trout? Oh, no. No. You think that the humble trout's swim bladder is connected to its inner ear? You fool. Funa? I don't know what this is called in English. Mahi mahi? I'm just gonna type fish. Let's see what we got here. I think beta fish. It's not beta fish. Whale? In the fish zone? What is this, a Joe stream? Alright. I just go. No, goldfish is gonna be whatever a beta fish is. Okay. I'm not pulling from the VR fish memories. I'm pulling from going fishing myself in real life, which I've spent significantly more time doing than fishing in VR, just in case anybody is wondering, which they aren't. Whales are Metroidvanias. Thank you, Dominic. What about piranha? Is a piranha a ray-finned fish? Doesn't seem that way. Carp zone makes me think freshwater fish. Yeah, we're in the carp zone. Piranha was actually... Piranha is in this. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't know, gang. I might exchange 3 guesses to reveal a rank here. This is pretty tough. Behold the sweet fish answer. Sweet fish not in the database. Catfish? Not catfish. Alligator gar? I don't know any fish. I did type that in instinctively, and that one was not real life fishing. That was Animal Crossing fishing. All right. Excuse me. Joe would be very angry right now because he knows that fish don't exist taxonomically. I don't stop believing in taxonomy just because a YouTuber told me to. Or because a YouTuber told another YouTuber to tell me to, okay? I don't succumb to that kind of pressure. All right. What about the humble swordfish? I mean, maybe. Nope. Rockfish? Bream? Minnow? Here's the thing that really pisses me off. It's good that all of these fish aren't in here, but it's bad because all of the fish I think of won't work. Oh man. Oarfish? Does oarfish? No. They got sunfish? They do not. Go fish. I'm making a controversial decision to exchange 3 guesses to reveal a rank. Herring? Herring is the last thing I will try. It's peak. Thank you, Mega Geeko. Thank you, Mega Geeko. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mega Geeko. Alright. And it wasn't even red. Oh, Sarah's farming. Sarah's farming good post today. Alright. That sucked. Let's do a dole that surely won't upset me any further, which is Bird Sunday. Did we already do Bird Sunday? Do they do the same birds? No, we did bats. No? Did we do birds? Did we do birds? Or did we just... What did we do last time? We did birds. Okay, it might be the same on every day of the... We did birds. Is there list insects until failure? Probably, but not on the daily. Not on today's daily. I'm not doing birds again. I don't have birds in my heart today. Although I did see a cardinal today at the bird feeder. And I saw a squirrel take a bath in a bird bath. And I saw wild turkeys and deer. Yeah. Just to be clear, Mouse, you're not reading chat during this, right? So we can list off birds without interfering. You could if I were going to do this, but I'm not. But maybe we'll do list animals until failure on Saturday next week in case it's not birds. Yeah, I saw a whole ass menagerie. Get a woodpecker at your bird feeder? I love woodpeckers. They're so cool looking. List fish until failure, and it allows whale. It's allowed to allow whale as long as it also allows penguin, I think. Okay. Alright, I give up. I saw pigeons fucking around because they know they'd never find out. City pigeons are immortal somehow. I think so, as far as I can tell. Yeah. City raccoons, too. I actually saw a lot of animals today because after we had lunch and sang Baby Shark in appeasement, at least once, my niece decided that I was going to play with her, and she decided that what I was going to do was sit with her at the dog basket because my mom's dog has a basket full of animal toys, and she was very impressed by my ability to get the animal toys to stand upright. So we had to go through every single animal toy in the basket, which the dog is spoiled, so there were like 30, and we had to review what kind of animal it was, and then we had to check whether I could stand it upright or not. It was very important census work. So I got to see a lot of animals today, including a raccoon. There's a mall here where a pigeon lives, and everyone knows it's the same pigeon because it's missing a leg. I don't know. It could be ripped. It could be a Dread Pirate Robert situation, and they just rip off their leg to take over the pigeon crew. The niece is 34, by the way. Just hi. How old do you think I am that I have a 34-year-old niece? Don't answer that. Anyway, we're gonna do Steamery. Some people got to bet on Steamery. If you didn't, I'm sorry. Here we are. Oh, Jesus. Disney Infinity 3.0 Gold Edition. Can we Steam it? Yes, we can. Oy. Yeah, I could technically have a niece older than me. That's true. That's true. You're right about that. Alright, Disney Infinity 3.0 Gold Edition. I have no idea what Disney Infinity is. Enjoy it, though, with a full toy box. Disney Infinity 3.0 Gold Edition includes Star Wars with the existing collection of Marvel and Disney characters and worlds, and now, with all characters and playsets unlocked. Embark on adventures as big as your imagination in the 3.0 toy box. This tells me almost nothing about what Infinity means, about what makes it the Gold Edition, about, like, I don't know, this tells me so little. This tells me so little about what this is, but it's fine. It's got Star Wars in it. It's got everything in it. It's everything. Okay. It was originally a Toys to Life series. That explains it. Okay. Oh, it's Disney's Amiibo thing. Okay. Jesus. Versus Cult of the Yellow King, a cosmic horror idle game where you build the Yellow King's cult, spread his living mold, and click yourself hollow. Memory by memory, scream by silent scream, as the sky blooms with eyes watching your beautiful undoing. I cannot ethically vote Disney over this, so I'm going to vote for this one. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Pixelum. Pixelum is a whole world made up entirely from interactive pixels. Explore a procedurally generated sandbox with advanced physics, dig and mine, fight mobs, build bases, craft items, and progress through the pixel canvas. It's made of pixels. We're all made of pixels here. This is free. And early access from last year. This is from last year? Okay. Huh. It's got some charm to it, I guess. Noita 2. I've never played Noita. Versus Conclave Virtual Desktop, which aims to not only replicate the TTRPG experience, but also enhance it with a wide array of tools, effects, and atmospheric settings. It's never been easier to start a session. With just a single copy of Conclave, the whole party can play and create together while local or online. 32 reviews is not promising for this, but maybe the 32 people who bought it really like it? I don't know. Gato says, you know what pixel canvas you can progress through that Mouse loved by Proverbs on Steam now? I do love Proverbs, yeah. Noita is a roguelite? That's why? That might be why. Also, the way people talk about Noita makes it sound really unpleasant. It's like one of those games where people say things that I wouldn't like, but they say it really excitedly. They're like, oh, I was playing Noita and I couldn't find any answers for what I needed online. Nobody knew the answer to my question. There was no way I could figure out what to do. And I'm like, cool, well, that's not a selling point for me, but I'm happy you had a good time. I love Proverbs from Christian Mouse. Oh, okay. Noita's too difficult for me, sadly. Probably me too. I just, so the thing is, this might be shocking to everybody here, but I like video games whose primary function is to tell a story. And I like it when it tells the story in interesting ways. And sometimes I play other kinds of games, but in the games where the primary purpose of the game is for you to do things to play more of the game, I'm not really feeling it. I just don't, it's not really, you know, it's just not really my thing. I'll go into the Skinner box for like 20 minutes and I'll be like, all right, that was cool. Time for me to never boot up Nubby's Number Factory again. It's done. It's over. It doesn't bring me back. So, you know. I understand for some people that's peak, but, you know. Anywho, I guess I'm gonna vote for Pixelum. I don't know. This is 20 euro. I feel like that's the wrong choice. I've been really bad at Steamery lately. Speaking of, Peak is currently on sale. Ooh, okay. Nubby is picked from 3 slab. I enjoyed it for like 20 minutes. I don't know. God. I'm just gonna Yep, okay, whatever. What was the first matchup in Steamery today? It was Disney bullshit on top versus a game that looked decent on the bottom, and we voted for the bottom, and Disney won. Dominic says the Monty Hall problem is picked from 3 slot. Thanks, Dominic. Alright, Gemini Disorder is a strange story about 2 twin girls, May and Aoi. Despite external similarity, their characters are absolute opposites. Nobody is surprised to see the tags here, except LGBTQ is nice. Do we vote for Yuri? Have you played the Beginner's Guide? I have, when it first came out. Yeah. Versus Firekeep, a minimalist, relaxing strategy game about building a tiny, sustainable city in the cold void of space. Build, combine, and upgrade dozens of unique buildings to overcome procedurally generated islands and keep your fire burning. Yeah. I don't know. It looks cute. When is this from? 2022, 22 reviews. I just feel, today I feel very discouraged that I got 2 X's in a row, and I feel like whatever I vote, I'm gonna talk myself out of the right one, and it's gonna be the other one. You know? Feeling a little down. A little down on myself. This looks like a mobile game, so I'm gonna vote for the top one because it's also cheaper. It's just that kind of day. It's just that kind of day. Go for 10 fails. I can't do that to the betters. All right. Endless Inside. Get ready to mix scares, puzzles, hidden secrets, exploration, and survive modes around dusty and dark sites with 3 alternate endings into one disturbing night full of strange activity, creepy giggles under the floors, and spooky songs coming from old objects around a closed arts university. Okay. Right. Indie action simulation horror. Okay. Really? Okay. I like these posters though. Music give a soul to the universe. Music is the sound of imagination. Wow. 7 common nothing is a sus price. Yeah. Alright, versus forget. Immerse yourself in a living nightmare where every dark corner of the apartment hides terrifying secrets. Wake up without memories, pursued by an enigmatic presence, and discover the truth about a missing child. Reality or illusion, it's up to you to unravel the inexplicable. This is just like, it's just like default assets, right? Like these are just... I'm finding these choices very uninspired. Like the FNAF fan game looks better to me, but I don't know. Thank you, music. Yeah, thank you, music. Thank you both to music for giving a soul to the universe and also for the music that's playing right now. Is the last pick a bottle getting thrown at the player's face? It looks like it, yeah. Let's do FNAF. I just like, why am I even... You know? Alright. Old Town, 9 stories. Old Town, 1927. Ignithium technology has caused a huge leap leading to the dawn of war robots. In a city of smuggling and crime, Rose, an upper-class girl, joins the Irish Mafia to fight off Rusty Jack's robotic mafia, using advanced weapons in a frantic adventure to write her story in Old Town. This sounds like vaguely offensive somehow. I don't know. It's free. It's got green glowing effects. Versus The Real Face of a VTuber, a narrative courtroom adventure all about VTubers. Players will take the role of prosecutor, Justin Truth, and investigate a murder at a VTuber agency, doing their best to uncover the identity of both the killer and VTuber's real face. Justin Truth. Oh. There's a screenshot in here that has like a $50 super chat interrogation. You're right. What's the murder weapon? Honestly, I'm fine with it being bottom here. Okay, thanks. We got one right. We got one right. We got one right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Sir Whoopass, Immortal Death. Warning, this game contains puns. I'm so sorry about what millennials have done. This game contains puns, dad jokes, Flappy Bird-like arcade minigames, breaking of the fourth wall, and jabs directed at try-hard, overly serious RPGs. Don't play if you hate fun or would not like to strap in for a hilarious quest for the legendary villain-beating artifact. Alex Yeek Game Studio. We've got Dabbing Angel. We've got Pimp My Protagonist. With a Skyrim reference, the Green Knight of Culture, which is a King Arthur reference. Shkek. It's Shkek, it's not Shrek. I didn't look at the guy on the left. I just thought he was just in armor. Oh, is this by the esoteric devs? That is such shade. Holy shit. Wow, we've got... Honestly... Penny Dumb. Honestly, we're... What? Millennials have many crimes to answer for. Versus a little to the left. Oh! It's versus my goat! A cozy puzzle game that has... It's not cozy. That has you sort, stack, and organize household items into pleasing arrangements while you keep an eye out for a mischievous cat with an inclination for chaos. Check out this playful and intuitive puzzler with 100 plus satisfying messes to tidy. Thank God I didn't have to vote for top. Oh my God. Holy. Disciples 2: Rise of the Elves. The award-winning series Disciples introduced a milestone in the game's very successful history, the introduction of a new race, the Elves. The Elven race added a new dimension to the game and added countless hours of gameplay. Now that series has expanded further with Disciples 2: Rise of the Elves. This is from 2006. What a throwback. 1,400 reviews for 2006 ain't nothing. Yeah, top must have been popular when it first came out. Versus Light is your friend. Sullen, Light is your friend. 5 years ago in this forest, a journalist wanted to go there, and of course, he didn't come back. A few days later, he called his best friend. He just said to him, come here, and line dropped. You're the best friend of this guy. You listened to your friend and you went there. Let the game begin. Do you think there's elves and disciples? I do think there's elves and disciples. Shadows are alive. Enter the ever-changing world of Shadows Are Alive. Team up, channel epic alter egos, and outwit the shift in a series of shape-shifting maps. Relentless suspense, vibrant visuals, and unmatched strategy. Can you escape the shift, or will you fall to his wrath? Oh, it's a his. This is 2024 early access, PvP, party game, horror, I guess. Looks like a neighbor lake. It does look like a neighbor lake, yeah. Alright. Versus Urban Nightmare, a found footage-like first-person parkour game where you're trying to get to the heart of the city as fast as you can. Replay levels to see how quickly you can get to the end of each map in this 15 minutes experience game. You know what? Being honest about it being 15 minutes is noble of you. It's free. It's not early access. It's fully released. I think we need to take vibrant away from people writing descriptions. I don't know if it's the people that are the problem anymore. It's been codified into the system. Standard vocabulary word. They're borrowing it from a shared lexicon. Top, like, I don't love how this character looks. Like, I don't like the character design, but this goes kind of crazy, actually. This does seem like a... I don't know. Like, this looks like a game. It is early access, but it does look like a game. I don't know. Not sure which has the most soul. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough call. I'll vote top, I think. Okay, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I don't feel bad about that one. Alright, we got Shoot on Sight. Free. The system built a world of injustice and oppression. Pressed up against the wall, it now fights for its survival. Uphold the law as an elite police officer. Or join the stagers to liberate the world, defining the future of society in this multiplayer isometric tactical shooter. I somehow didn't expect this to end that way. I don't know. Systems evil, become a cop to, yeah, I don't know about this one. Chiefs. Versus Cosmic Pebble. Jump, double jump, and throw your boomerang to navigate a mysterious alien planet called Pebble. Fight bosses, find collectibles, and uncover secrets while enjoying an atmospheric sci-fi story about family, disability, and perseverance. The alien's shaped crazy leg. That alien skipped leg day for the last 20 years. Is the BG music uploaded anywhere? They're all certified bops. No, I need to talk to Tifa about it, but I haven't talked to Tifa in a bit. But you can hear other music from Tifa on Tifa's shop. Thank you, Don. I think bottom has soul. I agree that bottom has soul. All right, soul wins. All right, Sockman is a single-screen Did we see Sockman before? A single-screen platformer inspired by classics like Rick Dangerous, Jet Set Willy, Manic Miner, Jumpman, Prince of Persia. A hardcore platformer, very difficult, even more than suck your own elbow. I feel like I remember that phrase. Versus one more game. This is a single-player self-propelled chess game, including the mechanism of chess synthesis, relic, magic, front and back row position, and so on. Players need to buy pieces, choose relic, defeat more and more powerful enemies, and finally win. Did you know if you kiss your elbow, you turn into a girl? They told me that in school. They also told me that in school, except like the other way around. I think Sockware takes it. Sockman from Sockware. I don't think we need more chests. I'm right. We don't need more chests. All right. You know what? We brought it back. We brought it back. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. We brought it back. And you know what else? I wasn't the only one. I feel some small reassurance in this. The average was 5.44, so not everybody was having it. It wasn't just me. Left makes you a sinister girl, right makes you a chudette. Oh no, not the chudette. Have you seen the demo for Schrodinger's Call? Most impressed I've been with the new VN in a while. No, and in fact, I have not heard of it, and we're gonna take a moment now for me to wishlist it. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. It would be fun to find a hidden gem during these. I have actually bought things that I saw on Steamery and enjoyed them. So it has happened before, but we do it so little now that it's less often that it happens. Schrodinger's Call. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm wishlisting it. Thank you very much. The art looks cool. I like the art on it. I like this. Hear a name is something cool, go to Steam, already on wishlist. Many such cases. Dominic has a big wishlist. I just went into a piece of sushi and the rice was hard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. $1,087 games on Dominic's wishlist at the moment. Okay. Thank you, Steamery. Thank you, August, for the poll. Thank you, Teef, for the music. I almost said thank you, Tep, for the music. Thank you, Teef, for the music. Thank you, Tep, for existing. If anybody knows what I'm talking about when I say the ongoing mouse cord war raging against White Rabbit Chan endorsing tofit-chan, if that's a sentence that makes sense to you, you should check out the art that Oko did and posted in Joe's stream art channel, because it's real good. I've only got 100k, so if you haven't played it, I'd like to put Book of Travels on the wheel. It's a really serene experience for me, and while I don't think it'll be a game you'll finish on stream, I think you can make a couple good ones. Book of Travels. I have never heard of this before, somehow, even though it looks like something I'd really like. So my question for you, Scarab, is this is an early access game? Is this something you would want me to wait to play? Or is it something that you would want me to play while it's in early access? Pretty radical departure from the usual Gremlin Tofit vibe. Tofit, if Tofit has to grow elbows out of spite, she'll do it. She'll do anything. She'll do anything for attention. Scarab, where art thou? I think they're probably just typing. It's okay. I will read the Steam description while we're waiting. So Book of Travels, ready your pack, grab your walking stick, and step into a world of mystery. Craft your character and immerse yourself in the enchanted lands of Braided Shore. Set your own goals and adventure alone or together with travelers you meet on the road in the serene TMORPG. I've never heard TMORPG before. Interesting. Interesting. It's been in early access for a while, so playing it now or whenever it's selected on the wheel is fine by me, whether it's fully released or not. Okay, done. Locked in. Let me put it on the list, thus further upsetting all of the people who picked Will games and didn't get them put on the list yet, because I keep forgetting. So sorry about that. But we'll do it anyway. So this is Book of Travels, Scarab. All right, thank you very much, Scarab. August says the T in TMO signals an alternative to the more common industry standard MMORPG, massive multiplayer online role-playing game, putting tiny in the place of massive. Essentially, it means players per server are limited and meetings between players will be uncommon. They invented it. Oh, that is an interesting concept, actually. I don't mind that as a concept. I am interested in this game. Thank you, Scarab. I've never heard of this. Huh. Oh, it seems like the reviews are mixed because they haven't been updating it for a long time. That kind of sucks. So perhaps it will come out and perhaps it won't. No Man's Sky. I was thinking about No Man's Sky, yeah. You sometimes intersect with other people you can travel alongside with in a journey-like fashion, but there's no guild building or party forming or stuff like that. That's a really interesting concept. Well, looking forward to it possibly popping up on the wheel eventually. In many such cases, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm poking at it now. All right, thank you. That was a very interesting redeem. All right, so we're gonna swap over to don't do that. We're gonna swap over to the game of the day, which is Fantasy Life. So Fantasy Life is a 3DS game. We haven't played a 3DS game here before. So 3DS, as you may know, has like a lower screen. So it's like a split screen situation. My understanding of 3DS streaming is that a lot of people will like make the bottom screen smaller and kind of just shove it to the side. So that's what I did. If we don't like that, we can figure something else out. But I am going to limit the back seating until the you know, like we're going to backseat in the first part of the stream, and then if anyone complains for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to ignore you. So let's see how it goes. Sarah says, I think this has been a neat concept for a while, the idea of having instances that only occasionally overlap. I've seen a few games do something like it, but usually it's a bit of a mess. It feels like it would be a bit of a mess to implement just because there's nothing really to compare it to. I'd like to see it be something that gets further developed, but it's like not massively appealing because it's slowing games down and being like creatively experimental rather than trying to funnel as many people into a game and streamline their socialization as possible. So I'm not surprised it's like underdeveloped. Streaming 3DS games probably doesn't mesh well with your usual stream layout. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Put the bottom screen into the mouse's orb. Could do that. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. So I've got this. This is the option that I have for you. This is the big option that is currently available to us. Not too bad? The mouse hat is a little intrusive. This is a solution, says Boulder. We're going to be timing Boulder out today. That was a joke. This is not what I was thinking. What was that alternative simulated life thing? I don't know. Anyway, this is Fantasy Life. I mean, is this okay? I can change the size of the right screen. It's gonna start playing a... Don't do it. It's gonna start playing an intro. We'll watch the intro. It's gonna depend on what shows up in the bottom screen. It's mostly map and inventory. I thought you'd do RT streaming 3DS. I've never watched an RT stream in my life. I thought it was Second Life. Those are two distinctly different games. All right, so this is Fantasy Life. We get an anime intro. Hates joining raids. There's no way my ass is watching another streamer after I've watched a first streamer. That's too many streamer. Okay, if people are gonna be weird about the overlay, I will just install the big new Fantasy Life game and we'll play that instead. So it's up to us. if we mined the black bar, that seems like a reward instead of punishment, then I will stop the stream because I'm annoyed. We've achieved annoyed. There's a game called Absolver, which was the game the Sifu devs made before Sifu. It had a similar concept where you naturally joined instances with like 1 or 2 other folks and you learn new martial arts from meeting folks who knew moves you didn't know. Oh, that's cool. I like that. People genuinely don't mind? Okay, sorry. I'm coming into stream having had like kind of a rough day. So, sorry to be a little grumpy. We pivoted to this at the last minute and I didn't have time to like make a new overlay for it. What's up, Godot? What's displayed on the touchscreen? It's literally just like the map and the inventory. I think the only other thing that might be of interest is like the crafting minigame stuff. This is a safe space where we make fun of you, but in a nice way. It's okay. Okay, alright. Here we go. How's the sound? You should stretch the bottom screen vertically so it's the same height as the main screen. No one will be happy. Oh, that would be good. We would love that. It exists. Right. So this is Fantasy Life for the 3DS. It did have a sequel that came out last year. That is basically this game plus. So we'll just go through the... Put one of those mobile game ads in the blank space? Okay. Alright. Very advanced character creator. Especially compared to Sandrock yesterday. No Way Mouse is playing Peak? I sure am. Strong. Lanky. Let's go lanky. Different body type is crazy options. It is, yeah. We did get an extra gender in the new one. Here we go. I'll make this smaller. There you go. Don't make it smaller. I have to make it fit in the space. Godot says, here's an aspect I'm not sure you ever covered. The transition of cozy games from a predominantly mobile short burst audience a la 3DS, PSP, and Vita to actual sit-down consoles and at most the Switch, Steam Deck, and how that informs design of dailies and repeated tasks, etc. versus just having shit to do at any time a la Pacopia. Is that true though? Because Harvest Moon started really, really early. Like Harvest Moon predated all of the mobile game stuff. I think it depends on what you define as cozy and like how you talk about the genre. Like these are genre boxes that were shaped this way. I think something like Cooking Mama, this is true. I just mean what was a trend and has it changed? Yeah, I think in like the revival of cozy, this is probably a thing. Like I think in the codification of what a cozy game is, this is probably a thing. Like I do think yesterday in Sandrock we saw a lot of different like artifacts of mobile games and mobile game standards. Harvest Moon started off on consoles, but GBA games were huge. GBA games were huge, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, Pacopia does have timed and daily stuff. Stardew Valley was not mobile, but Stardew Valley was like its own thing, right? Like Stardew Valley was like lightning in a bottle. It has like a weird, if there was like a trajectory of the genre, it would just be like a big exclamation point on it, because it kind of came out of nowhere and it borrowed a bunch of stuff from parts before it, but then it did a lot that didn't fit anywhere. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. We didn't do Cooking Mama. I had to skip it because we had to make time in the schedule because I've been really sick. Haven't been having a good one. Does Stardew Valley embody the modern cozy game? I don't think so. I think it did in 2016. But at this point, there's a lot of games that are derivative of Stardew Valley and do different things. I actually think Fields of Mystria, which is a game we're going to play in like, I don't know, 2 weeks, a week and a half, probably embodies modern cozy games better to me than Stardew Valley does. Glad to see disappearing to go eat dinner didn't take long enough to miss character creation. I had to go through like an emotional arc of chat expectations around overlays and me not making one. Okay, we had to like we decided to stream Fantasy Life literally yesterday, and I'm not like a designer, and I was with my mom all day cooking, so I had zero time to create an overlay. There was no time to do that, so unfortunately. Let mouse take leave. I was with my cooking mama. No, I was the one cooking. No cooking mama, cooking with mama. Cooking mama IRL. Boulder holds me to no expectations. Okay, that sounds bad. All right, let's keep going with it. I'm gonna try not to be grumpy, and I'm finding it more challenging than I anticipated. This was one of my favorite games of all time on the 3DS. And so I'm going to try to just have a nice time and not be grumpy. And that's what I have to say about that. I like the square head, yeah. This is a Glavecore cozy game? Sorry, no, it's Mousecore. I'm taking this one. You can't have all of them. I claim this one. I claim it actually. I played this game before you were born, Topi. Did you just say Minecraft Steve to me? Okay. Alright. I'm not doing the square face. Maybe this is a chat down game for me. This is actually, I remember making this for the first time, and I was like, this character, the serial killer smile, this character creator like goes crazy compared to other things that were available, especially on console. The smirk. Over the smirk. Like then you can like it's a whole thing. We gotta get you on Monster Hunter. I don't like Monster Hunter, sorry. I tried it and I didn't like it. I'm not just saying that out of like assumptions. Is the latest Fantasy Life game Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals town? Yes it is, yeah. Yes it is. That's the one. 3DS character creation went hard between this and Tomodachi Life / Miitopia. Yeah. The good old days. I don't know. I think the classic is fine. Remember when I redeemed Monster Hunter, then changed it into Palais de Rennes, and then transformed that into a Marvel? It's like the greatest maneuver that's ever been done with one. Yeah. the greatest journey that a wheel game has ever been on. It was mostly because you were redeeming it for like the Final Fantasy crossover, right? And then because that was just like over, then yeah. I still didn't play it during that, even off stream. The sound effects on these are kind of hypnotic. That's good. Elfir? Elfir. They're invisible, but it's the thought that counts. What's in this? Mustache. Smudges. I like the art style Monster Hunter stories, but it's if it's turn-based, I'm turn-based out. Turn-based out. That's nice. Can I hear what the other voices sound like? Oh. Uh-oh. Not that one. I think this one's fine. Maybe if it was called Monster Kisser, I'd be interested. Okay. Alright. I'm writing the mood ship. I'm sorry for getting momentarily cranky. You know what's the real problem is that I didn't get to have any chocolate before stream. Alright. I've been off in my own world these past few weeks, so I haven't been here much. Has the stream theme been cozy? Yep, we've had like a full month of cozy games that we're rounding up. We're coming up on the end. So I think we're doing Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, and then, what's the other one we're doing? Fields of Mystria, and then we're done. What did Thomas Nook do this time? He really hurt my feelings. Alright. So the premise of Fantasy Life is that you can be a whole bunch of different jobs. So we've got Paladin, Mercenary, Hunter, and Wizard for combat jobs. And then we've got Miner, Woodcutter, Angler, and Cook for some more jobs. And then Blacksmith, Carpenter, Tailor, and Alchemist. So these are gathering and then crafting jobs. Paladin, yeah. I wish I could choose my life like that. What if I told you you can? Alchemist is probably the closest to Goldsmith. Kinda close. I'm gonna take Hunter. She gets a cool little outfit for each of these. If you were here for the Fantasy Life I stream that I did, you'll see that these are outfits that get reused later on in the next game as a treat. Does Final Fantasy XIV have you select one of each? Nope, Final Fantasy XIV has you select one job when you start. The gathering and crafting jobs are not available at 14 when you start. You have to pick a combat job. Let's do this. Reveria. It is a land of peace, magic, and dreams. I used to look down on Reveria from the clouds, but now I look up to that same sky. The moon lives behind the dream-filled haze of night. Reverians refer to the moon as Lunaris. When the curtain of shadows falls, Lunaris bathes all of Reveria in pools of its shimmering silver light. 999 font speed, you aren't wrong. At the break of dawn, a call will go out for a new hero. A hero who now tosses and turns in an uneasy dream. This hero will choose between the sword and the wand. Perhaps this hero will select the needle over the axe, or the rod over the bow. A hero, is this a telegram? You would think so, right? A hero may forge legendary weapons, wield an epic blade, or brew magical potions. The choices are many. Perhaps I didn't know I could skip it. Perhaps the hero will sew or saw. Perhaps the hero will sew and saw while on a seesaw. Ha! Sorry, I thought that was kind of funny. All of this grand speech weighs on me after a while. Anyway, I think I see the first light of the sunrise. Let's find out if our hero is ready to awaken. I think it's time for your story to begin. Yeah, this is a +2. I find it really frustrating when max text speed is too slow. Me too, Merrick. Alright, you know what? It's Pam. Oh, my stars, are you okay? What happened? What's going on up here? Should I call for someone? I was dozing downstairs when I heard an awful ruckus up here. Are you hurt? I'm sorry, I just came barging in, but I thought maybe one of those falling stones crashed into the roof. But it looks like everything's okay. Did you fall out of bed? I bet you were having an intense dream. I don't remember. Well, I just had a funny dream you fell out of bed and bumped your noggin. Teehee. It was only funny because I see that you're okay now, of course. Oh, congrats, by the way. Congratulations, by the way. I heard you finally chose a life for yourself. How exciting. Have you checked the mailbox? I don't think you got your letter from the king yet. Not that I peeked. I don't mean to be nosy. It just kind of goes with the life of being a landlady, I suppose. Pop outside and check the mailbox, dearie. Sorry, I touch egg. I lose memory. Please feed me. How's the sound? Is the sound okay? Sounds good? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. 1 second. Let me do something over here. The wording in Fantasy Life I, when they talk about you choosing a life or getting a life and all that, feels sometimes intentionally awkward and other times like mistranslation. I think it's intentional. I think it's meant to be bad. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I find it kind of charming, to be honest. We have here. Song kind of hits. The music in this is surprisingly good. I don't know why surprisingly, just because you don't expect how hard it hits from a game of this era, probably. This unlocked something in my brain. I remember seeing trailers of this and being interested, but never actually ended up checking it out. Well, good news! So what we're here for today. Let's see. I love this game. Welcome Murder Miner 188. I'm going through my very limited folders to see if something funny we can put in the place that currently says STFU, which I don't think is very friendly. I've stopped being cranky. And now I'm just hoping to figure something out to put there. I'm surprised we're not on the retro game category. Well, I'm traumatized by that now. The music in this game is composed by Nobuo Uematsu. Yep. So Fantasy Life I, sadly though, didn't have him to compose the New Jobs little songs at the end. And so somebody else did the stupid little songs. And I say stupid, but they're peak, so yeah, unfortunately. One of the high log gifts. I don't want to put anything moving there, but that is a good idea. Let's see. What dumb stuff do I have? Put the English degree there. What if I put Dalmek there? You can send persona pics. I don't need persona pics. Thank you, though. It's a perfect height for a TikTok. Don't, no. I want to suggest the long tofit I posted earlier. You know what, C8? I was thinking I wish I had a picture of tofit. Sold. I remember your long tofit. Although a tofit gif would go really hard. It's true. Tofit could be a character model in this game. She could, yeah, she could. Alright, so let's do this, and then let's move this on here. I was going to do something like this before stream whenever I saw what the layout would be like, and then I got distracted watching old movies from my childhood that got digitized from VHS. And so I did not do anything because I foolishly, for some reason, thought it would be fine to just kind of throw this up here in my overlay. And I realize now that was wrong of me. And I apologize to everyone. What's VHS? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So now we've got tofit. That's not my OC. She's awesome. She's way more awesome than any of my OCs. She's so pretty. Thank you. This art by C8. It's okay, now you have ukulele. I do have that. I do have that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry for getting cranky. We're gonna move on. And I will redirect further aggression in the direction of petting my cat vigorously on his belly. Wow, it's the girl from Elf comic. It's tofit! It's full-length tofit! Okay. Over here, dearie. It's right here in the mailbox. I saw the royal seal there on the envelope. Check your mailbox often for letters from town folks and local shops. Occasionally you get a letter that's vital to the progression of the story. You can also... the tofit body pillow. Yes! You can also view the tutorials on in-game features in these letters. This can be handy later on if you get stuck or need to review any of the tutorials. Alright, here we go. Okay. Letter from the king. Dear Mouse, once you've received your license, I would request your presence at the royal court, King Eric of Castell. I'm catching up the Yeek VODs and it's so good. I'm on stream 7 and excited to see how it goes. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Sunrise. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Tall tofit pisses me off, I think. What about her pisses you off, Boulder? The letter from the king marks the beginning of your new life. Oh, this is also exciting. To start a new life. How wonderful for you. It makes me think back to when I need to get a hold of myself and you need to get a license before you report to the king. I've got one. Oh, listen to you. What a terrible fibber. Just terrible. I can read you like a pamphlet, you. The guild office is just over there. See? You should be able to get that far without getting lost, but I'll mark it on your map just in case. Your next objective will be displayed on a banner at the top of the touchscreen. You'll also see an arrow showing you where to go. Follow the arrow if you get lost. Are you gonna be okay? You seem nervous, or maybe it's just me. I'm so excited for you. Here, take a piece of my candy. No, I insist. It'll help you keep calm in front of the king. Nailed it. That's a reference to pamphlets originally being meant to be easy to read instead of filling space on waiting room desks. Thank you for Zoomer explaining. Just pop it in your pouch, dearie. That way you'll have easy access to it no matter where you are. Your pouch will come in handy when you need to grab an item in a hurry. Just tap the pouch icon on the touchscreen to open your pouch. Touch the swap icon while the pouch is open to swap items in or out. An item in your pouch can be used instantly just by tapping its icon. You can fit up to 8 kinds of items in your pouch at once. Be smart, include items you don't need often, like HP potions. Go on, the king won't wait all day, you know? Don't forget to stop at the guild office first. You can counter-explain Boulder by going over the tape rewind via pencil thing. I have a funny story about that, but I can't tell it, unfortunately. It's tough. It's tough. Alright, cool. We're in the game. We're in Fantasy Life. Thank you, Niavoris, for subbing for 8 months. Thank you very much. What is a pamphlet? Is it some new type of ebook? Back in my day. Every single stream you go, I have this crazy story I can't tell you, Teehee. I'm gonna make a list of stories. In this case, it's not a crazy story. It's just a story that would... when I say that, it's not because I'm trying to hold back. It's because something comes out of my mouth before I think about it. Sorry. 0 dosh, 0 bliss. Call that minimum wage. Oh, man. I have 0 dosh and 0 bliss right now. Pamphlets is that news outlet whose Twitter posts I keep seeing screenshots of. Oh, man. How's it going, Mouse? I'm getting through it. Pamphlets would actually be like an amazing name for like a, just like a fake news outlet. I'm really into that. Pamphlets makes diapers. I'm deep in the MS Paint mines. Are you MS Painting your VTuber, Topi? Which you're apparently making? Nice. Are you gonna stream? Is that a plan? Cat couldn't handle my strangest stories. Oh. Well, Lassie, you sure did take your sweet time getting here, huh? You're Mouse, right? Here's your novice license. Don't lose it. I don't want to have to do all the paperwork again. Ace Attorney, journalist witness called Pamela Fletz. Oh, shit. They would do that. Alright. Received hunter license from the guildmaster. Since you're here, read this. It explains everything you need to know about these licenses. Pay close attention now. Repeating things makes my sciatica flare up. In Riviera, your vocation is known as your life. To begin a new life, you have to obtain a license for that life from the guild office. Each life is governed by a separate master. After getting a license, speak to the master of your chosen life. They will teach you essential skills. Your rank will rise as you complete certain life achievements. As your rank rises, you can utilize different skills. Each life comes with a separate set of skills to learn, but if you switch your life, you can continue to use the skills you learned in a previous life. That license there will get you started, Lassie, so don't keep His Majesty waiting. Come and see me if you got any other questions. To think you need a license to have a life? We truly live in a society? Seriously. You know the way to this castle, don't you? When you leave here, just head north. Get out of my way! I don't want any trouble, just let me fly by here. Tax collector life? We already saw the landlord life. Also, Naya, I'm glad that the stream is working for you. I should have said that sooner. I don't want any trouble, just let me fly by here. I got a better idea, little butterfly. How's about we play a game? This is a game called You Ain't Going Anywheres. Just leave me alone. Sounds like trouble outside in the square. Yeah, that's about the way of it these days. Good one, Mouse. We all know landlords don't have lives. Any landlords in chat? Yeah, don't worry. We won't hurt you much. Please, just let me go. Think you can just flutter away after what you said? What? What did I say? I don't remember now, but I think it was insulting. I was only responding to your little comment about putting me in a display case. That wasn't very nice. I was briefly before I sold my late mother's house. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we can't make fun of you for that. That's no good. I'm not just some regular old butterfly you can turn into a brooch or a hairpin. Hat pin. You probably shouldn't give us such ideas. We're quite aware of how special a talking butterfly is. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good tonight. What? But butterfly wings really aren't very filling, you know? And they're high in trans fats. Don't be a fool. We're not gonna eat you. We're gonna sell you and make a tidy sum of dosh. With that dosh, we shall purchase a grand feast. No, you can't do that. Hey, you there, friend. Tell these guys, you know, why they can't do that. Help the talking butterfly? I'm just watching, actually. I'm trying to see how it's gonna pan out. I'll handle this. Whoa, slow down there. I mean, I do appreciate your bravery and all, but I think it's best if we could deal with these ruffians in a civilized manner. Oh my, and now this butterfly has the gall to label us as ruffians. Yeah, you're gonna see how ruffians we can get. Oh, I don't like where this situation is going. Hey, you there. Actually, I think I could really use your help. My friend, please, just go along your business and leave us to deal with this quarrelsome insect. The squirrel's been shipwrecked? Butch, please talk less in front of others. And you, nosy observer type, I'll ask you once more to leave us be. This doesn't concern you. A man must be free to enrich himself as he sees fit, either through work, art, or the acquisition of dosh. Speaking of acquisitioning dosh, if you're just gonna watch, you should pay the price of admission. Sometimes we pick mushrooms or flowers and sells them to get by. Other times, we just take dosh. Dosh is the currency used in Reveria. You can earn dosh in a variety of ways. Dosh can be earned by defeating enemies in battle, by selling items you pick up on your adventures. No matter what your life, you'll need some dosh. You can buy items in exchange for dosh. Try to earn as much as you can to help buy the necessities of life. Loads of money. So friend, just as Butch here said, how about you give us all your dosh and we'll be on our merry way. Butch, you have the honor of emptying her pockets. How come I always have to get the honor? Hey Pierre, I ain't never seen anything like it. This kid is walking around with no dosh. What? I am incredulous. Incredulous, I say I am. How do you expect to get about this world with no dosh lining your pockets? This doshless hobo and this chatty butterfly deserve each other's company. Oh, look at this. Aha, I knew you must have something on you. Ain't no dosh, it's candy. I'm starting to feel sorry for the kid now. Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing. Hand it over. Hand it over, Pam's candy. They stole the candy from a kid. This should teach you to mind your own affairs, and for the love of Reveria, make some dosh. Yeah, make some dosh. That's my bro's credo. It's pretty good, but I got my very own credo. My credo is buckets. You remember that one, kid. I love how DS games look so cursed if you scale them up, viewing them better than was ever intended. It kind of slaps, honestly. Especially with tofit next to it. Ooh, thanks for getting those guys off my back. I'm doing research on all the life choices here in Reveria, so I've been asking a lot of questions. Those two are being so rude, so I asked, which life did you two select? Let me guess, Nimrod or was it Nincompoop? Guess they didn't care too much for that. Ha! Maybe I should have kept quiet, but I just couldn't help it. Anyway, I really owe you one. Thanks again. Well, I'm headed to the castle. I still have more research to do. Maybe I'll see you around. And the castle was which way? Due north, right? Oh, there it is up there. Butterflies chat. Farewell then, and good luck with your life. I love butterflies chat right above. Do we have to hang out with this butterfly? They kind of suck. Chat, you should feel better about yourselves. Game presents lives and jobs as equal terms and meaning. Diagnosis not cozy. Oh man. I really wanted to play a cozy game this time. Oh, I forgot I can rotate the camera. Rotate. I just got back. What do you got over there on the right? That's Tofit. You don't recognize our beloved daughter Tofit? Welcome to Castell Castle. The king is currently receiving an audience in the royal court. His Majesty is most gracious to his subjects, but please be quiet as a mark of respect. Are you canonically her mother now? No, I don't think we should think too hard about what I said there. I must have been gone for a lot longer than I thought. Maybe Tofit's just a lot longer than you thought. Every symbolic butterfly in all video games is the same one. Philemon from Persona is the Life is Strange butterfly, is the Golden Witches ones, is this one. What a terrifying thought. Halt! I'm sorry to inform you, the royal court has a dress code that's enforced at all times. Thank you for going to the great lengths of putting on a skirt. Formal attire is required at all times. The king is in there, for goodness sake. You can't go in there looking like you just fell out of bed. There are rules, you know. At least put on a tie or something, show the king some respect. But that's not fair! Please keep your voice down, butterfly. But you just have to let me see the king. Butterfly's making a fuss. Oh, hello again. I see you two know each other. Yeah, this is my friend. See, when people help each other out, they have things like friends, you meanie. I can assure you that I'm no meanie. I'm sorry, but we just do not allow insects at the royal court. It simply isn't done. The king is a very busy man. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave now. Imagine how much that butterfly gets paid to act in all of these games. What if they just do it for the love of the game? He's prejudiced against butterflies. Can you believe that in this day and age? They probably didn't let you in to see the king because of the way you're dressed, huh? More prejudice. How can people get so uptight about dressing formally? You even have a personal invitation from the king. Oh, this all makes me so... Hey, wait a second. I think I know how to get us both inside the royal court. Want to try something sneaky? I don't know. We can't just take no for an answer. You're here on official business, right? And it's very, very important that I see the king. So just trust me on this one, okay? I haven't had much practice hitting a moving target, so stand still. I don't know when the last time I was called a meanie in real life was. Voila! You've heard of a bow tie. We'll say hello to the world's first butter tie. If Mouse ever does text-to-speak, the indicator should be a butterfly appearing on the PNG's neck like a bow tie. That would go crazy, actually. Do you like the Naruto one? It's not even Naruto, it's like... What do you even call that? Like a bird. Oh my god, Dominic. Halt, in the name of the king. I will not tell you again that your outfit is not... Oh, what's that sparkly thing under your chin? That's the prettiest bow tie I've ever laid eyes on. It's so fetching. You should have worn that earlier. Such a splendid piece of finery as a pass to roam the castle. Go on. A tie of yours, it seems a little lively, but go on ahead. Is this a butterfly? It is. Psst, I can't believe it really works. Way to play it cool. Now just stride on in there like you've belonged this entire time. I'm a huge fan of that green fella. That's Tofit. What if the TTS indicator is a 3D Tofit model yapping? I think Tofit has better things to do. Well, you certainly took your time in responding to my summons. I'm sorry if I inconvenienced you at all. After all, I, Eric, 11th King of Castell, am only the ruler of our entire realm. Sure, let me wait. I ask for so little. Anyway, so it is my royal duty to explain to you how all citizens choose a life they wish to pursue. As King Eric, your rightful, kind, and loving ruler, allow me to congratulate you on this auspicious day. After all, it's not every day that we're graced by the presence of a young, Sorry, which life did you choose? I forgot what they said in the morning briefing. Oh, Eric, honestly, can't you just pretend to be even the slightest bit interested? What? I can't be expected to remember every little... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm expecting a TTS that's only trombone sounds. That's kind of what I was imagining. I was imagining the Tomodachi sound that Tofit made when I put her in Tomodachi Life, where it just sounded like a trombone but talking. Pretty good. Pretty good. So may the life you have chosen lead you to glory, fame, success, all that good stuff. Got it? So is the king a little boy? I'm sorry, what was that? Now you're mumbling to yourself? My speeches are so boring. Is that it? I like a lass who isn't afraid to show her feelings. A refreshing change from the common lick-spittle. Allow me to introduce my wife, Queen Ophelia. Congratulations on starting your life, Mouse. Your hard work in your new life will be a great benefit and an inspiration to those closest to you. Please remember that what you do for yourself, you also do for all of Reveria. She smells like a meadow in springtime. I like her. The reluctantly smiling young lady to my right is... gone. She's gone, darling. Princess Laura left quite a while ago. That girl is shameless when it comes to openly defying my orders. I told her to stay in the castle. Hey, we saw you across the throne room and really liked your vibe. Oh no. Doesn't she know that children are supposed to listen to their parents? Sounds like the princess has a real wild streak. Well, I'll just have to deal with her later. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. As a subject of mine, I ask that you conduct yourself with dignity at all times. Most importantly, enjoy your chosen life and cherish the opportunity to share it with others. Gather much dosh if you so wish. Pursue a life filled with bliss if you so desire. Or just collect dandelion puffs until you keel over. It's up to you, knock yourself out. All who reside in our great land of Reveria are free to live however they see fit. Mouse the Hunter will follow a singular path, heretofore uncharted since the first sunrise. Please accept these gifts from the royal family as a token of our happiness for your future prosperity. Yippee! Tofit mentioned? Oh shit. We would also like to provide you with a basic set of novice armor for your life. Try it on, please. Yay, we look like such a dweeb. Wow, Mouse, you really scored here. You can change weapons, armors, and defensive items in the menu. Tap the menu icon and select gear. Changing your equipped items will affect your parameters as well as your look. You can collect various equipable items to create new outfits. When you select menu, you can use items, raise your parameters by modifying your equipped items, and more using available options. Dweeb Plus. Sorry. Why does the castle have a dress code when they dress you up anyway? I don't know. I don't know. How's that for even the slightest bit interested? Very impressive, darling. Thank you. Good to know the king still got it. Now, on to our next matter of business. As you may or may not know, in Reveria, we offer a master for each life. This will be your mentor. Finally, a real outfit. Hello, Bob99. You will begin as a novice under the tutelage of a master. This is how it has always been done. Once you've earned your master's respect, you will be promoted to the rank of fledgling. Your life does not change, just your rank. With hard work, you may achieve the level of master yourself. Who knows, you may even surpass it and attain the level of hero, or, dare I mention, legend. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, you must meet with the Hunter Master. May doing so prepare you for an exciting and fulfilling chapter in your newly budding life. Yippee! I did not remember how much story setup there is in this game. Well then, Mouse, my keen subject, now you must make your way to your master post-haste. I wish you eternal luck in your new hunter life. Yeah, this game does have way more story than you're right. Your life will not change, just your rank. Me when I play online games. Oh, should you ever become disheartened, you're always welcome to draw strength here at the castle. Just don't, you know, spend all your time just hanging around the castle. Give me control of my character. And butter tie off. That was great. I got to see the king thanks to you. You played it. Oh god, the butterfly is still there. That's right. You played it real smooth in there. Well done. Well, I guess this is where we part ways. Good luck in your new life, Mouse. Did I mention that your new duds look really great? The king definitely set you up. You seem a little naked around the neck though. If it gets cold, that's not going to be comfortable. It's almost as if your outfit could use one more accessory. You just look like you're lacking a little something. Yeah, so... Hey, I've got another great idea. It just doesn't make sense for you to go on alone. Can we eat the butterfly? That would have dire consequences, I think. I mean, it's such a big world, Mouse. You could get so much more accomplished with a friend. Your silence speaks volumes. You're just gonna make me come out and beg, aren't you? Come on, you have to let me come with you. Reveria is no place for a butterfly on its own. No way. Why not? Yes, you won't regret this, I promise. We could sell it for some serious dosh, that's true. I knew you'd see things my way. We need to visit this master next. The king gave you a map, right? Let's bust that baby out and see where we're going. On the map menu, you can view a full map of Reveria as well as your current area. Tap the map icon on the touchscreen to view the map menu. Your current location and the location of your next objective are indicated on the map. Press X to toggle between different maps. And select locations to view various locations of note. Check out the locations of new areas as they become available to you so that you'll be familiar with them. Select Go Home to return to your room. The list of locations will increase as you clear certain events or perform certain actions. Let's see where we need to go and make the acquaintance of your new Life Master. Save often to avoid losing progress. Data can be saved at the blue crystals noted on your map. You can also save by checking your bed. So you might be saying, wow, I almost just said my real life name. You might be saying, Mouse, it seems like this is doing a lot of tutorials for a simple cozy 3DS game. Boy, I hope this isn't a several 100-hour treadmill game that you've introduced to us again. And my answer is, I'm sorry. Time moves at a leisurely pace in Reveria. Go to your room or an inn and rest to wake up that evening, or sleep to snooze your way to the next morning. Alright, we met the king at the castle. We're gonna go see Fern, the hunter master. Here's our map. Here's our bigger map. So we're gonna go east out of the town. Thank you, Blank Mitten, for subbing for 2 months. 2-month streak. Betrayed by Mouse once again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need to take a nap. I need to perform a small time manipulation. Mouse, it seems like this is doing a lot of tutorials for a simple 3DS game. I hope this isn't another several 100 hours treadmill that you're introducing to us. No way. I would never do that. Cozy month is done. Now it's grind month. They are adjacent to each other. Is the thing. We should note that what I said earlier about not really enjoying games that just the point of the gameplay is to do more gameplay. This game will betray that explanation somewhat because the point of this game is to do upgrades to unlock more upgrades. This is a numbers go up game, but diabolical, which is great. Mouse would never do that, but the insert real name here would watch out for her. Yeah, you all thought it was Weekend Mouse, but it's really just the real me coming out. So it's like Warframe. I've never played Warframe, but probably, yeah. Need something? Ah, right, you want to learn how to hunt. Sorry, my friend. I've got no time for another assistant. Too much on my mind. But you're the one who met with the king, aren't you? Yeah, I heard about that. Ugh, I just can't take on a second assistant. Alright then, if you have a nod from the king, I've got no choice. Here, your gear. I've obtained a hunter's bow. First things first, do you think a hunter just shoots a bow? No, a hunter lives off the land, which means respecting the land. You shoot only what you must, you take only what you need. At least that's my philosophy. Some hunters choose to shoot up the whole forest and whoop it up. It's your choice. I have my way, you'll have yours. Now you do have to prove yourself worthy. Yes, I require some test of your ability. But where should we start? I'm afraid I don't have time to teach you the basics of the bow. I know, my other assistant. Pete struggles a bit, but he's good for the basics. Go find him with the sheep pen. Good luck. You should put your real name on screen or something so we all know what it is, and if you accidentally say it, we can let you know to take it out of the VOD when it's uploaded by third parties. Oh my god. I'm gonna pick a dandelion puff. My response to that is to pick a dandelion puff. The slip up will happen one day. Yeah, probably soon. Hopefully. The real name is actually behind Tofit. Do I have a crouch? I do have a crouch. I don't remember having a crouch. Alright. Huntin' Pete. What? Who? Why bothering me? I was having the best daydream ever about... Oh, never mind what. I guess you've come looking for a hunter. That's me, no better hunter around. Yeah, except for Fern. She, wanted to be my master. Sure did. She doesn't even take assistance, but once she heard of me. Huh? You want to be a hunter too? You might as well give up that dream. Fern's not taking on any other assistance now that she's found me. Stubborn one, Fern. The top and bottom of the screen being unused bothers me. Can you make the game smaller and 2 feet bigger? No. She's tough. She's good. I might even learn a thing or two from her. The king thinks she's the bow to beat anyway. Made her guard of the royal gardens. I can see why. She's pretty as a... No, never mind that either. Anyhow, Fern's got an assistant, and that's me. Pete, do I hear you talking all sorts of nonsense over there again? Yeah, Granny. I mean, no, Granny. I mean, I was talking, but it wasn't nonsense. Just setting this little lamb straight. Wants to be a hunter. Can you believe it? Granny's old as rocks, but she can hear pretty good. Now see you around. I've got things to do. And don't go bothering Fern. No point. She'd never take another assistant. Huh. Maybe I should, though. Could make a gob of dosh, teaching all about huntery. I'll probably be the last assistant Fern ever takes. She knew I'd be the greatest hunter ever. She had to pull a few strings to get me to agree to it, too. Oh yeah, she knows people. Now, speaking of pulling strings... I see you wrangled yourself a bow somewhere. Know how to use that thing? Hey, tell you what, I'm bored. I got a bow. You've got a bow. I'll teach you a thing or two. Archery skill learned. With a bow, you can inflict long-range damage on your enemies from a safe distance. Twitch chat is also effective at this. Press A to form a regular attack. You will be able to learn new attacks such as Piercing Arrow and Scatter Shot as your hunter level rises. Shields cannot be used. I was born natural, but you'd better get some practice in. First, equip your bow. Alright. Hey, here we go. We've got weapons, shield, tools. This is an ominous screen. Head, a body, legs, arms, feet, and other. His last name is Pete. His middle name is Hunton. His first name is unknown. What I'm learning is that you crave RuneScape. Funny you should say that. Alright, bow in hand. Good. Now comes the shooty part. Look yonder. There's your target. Get a little closer. You gotta have the practice target in your sights, then shoot. You'll miss by a mile, but that's fine. Everyone screws up royally when starting out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Thought you'd fire clean over the target. Being so new to shootery, anyway. Thank you, Sereth. Pete, you saw that, right? Your friend there has skill. I wish you shot half as well. Yes, Granny. I mean, I shoot 1,000 times better than that, Granny. Sure you do. Now, speaking of lazy, what did you find out about that fellow way over there? What fellow? Oh, that's right. This man came in a tick before you did. Looked thirsty, so I gave him a jug, then glug, 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 and he passed right out. He got the mark of a hunter. Huh. I wonder if he'll ever wake up to tell us who he is. Hungry. Out of energy. Need honey. Ugh, blah. Weird, he wants honey? I thought he was thirsty. Is this scary? Oh, is it a... We'll go and play some Fantasy Life I now and maybe bed soon. Thanks for inducting me into the cult. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm happy to induct you into the cult. It stops moving. Why don't we keep moving forever? Oh, I see. That's easy enough. Should we get another one? 2 of her? Two fit? 2 fit. One that loops, one that doesn't. Mirror it on the other side. Alright, here we go. What do you think, Sarah? It's your masterpiece. You get to pick. Should we have her peeking out from behind the chat, or is she holding on to the chat? I feel like this is good. Kind of like this. This works? You like that? Should we just slide her just a little? Let's just put it just a little. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You know what? Actually, no. We can make it better. Let's make it so it's 1 pixel off the chat box. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. Why is he on honey? Pete, did I hear that man mumble something about honey? You remember the old hunter's rhyme, right? Belly on empty, eat honey aplenty. That's what Granny did back in the day. So fetch that poor hunter, son. Better get on that mouse before Granny gets a bee in her bonnet. Bet you're wondering what honey has to do with hunters, right? Hunters hunt more than beasts. We also look high and low for other kinds of food. There's a word for it. Ugh, what's it again? Oh, right. Foraging. Hunters forage for honey, eggs, mushrooms, all sorts of food. Out in the wild. Another thing we hunters do, we sneak. Yeah, I sneak around all day. Best part of the job. Sneaking is an ability that allows you to approach enemies without being detected. Hold down B to crouch. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Move around while crouching to sneak. Sneaking uses up SP, so once your SP reaches 0, you will break into a run. You won't be able to sneak if you lack SP. And no, I do not sneak around so I can steal stuff. It's so I can tippy-toe up to my prey. I sneak closer and closer and closer, then out with the bow. Yeah! Except for the yelling part. Scares them off. Now back to that whole honey thing. There's a tree on the road to the grassy plains that usually has honeycomb. Let's go shake it. Hunt and Pete joined your party. A little rare for sneaking, and it costs stamina and running not. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? We hadn't yet hit the genre standards. Wow, we've got an hour in this game? Like 45 minutes of that was PvP. Okay. Apple. I got tasty Easter chocolate. Why would you say that to me right now? Honey. See, honeycomb, just like I said. Stand back, I'll show you how to shake down this tree for honey. Shoot him, quick! Ah. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Head, stinger! Run away, dodge! Dodge! Oof, who knew that would happen, but that's nature for you. Now, you see all my fancy footwork there? Zing! Took them down both in one shot. What do you mean that's not how it happened? Well, maybe you got off a few shots too, but best not tell this to Master Fern. Let's get this honey back to the sheep pen. Oh, sick, there's another one. Can I just have it? I can just have it. Alright, back to the sheep pen we go. My parents called to show me the chocolate they'll bring when they visit, and I'm like, awesome, but now I'm hungry. That's just cruel and unusual. I wish someone would make a game like this, but in the Final Fantasy universe in an MMO. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Please, need. Hey, you, on the ground. We got you honey. Handed over grassland honey. Wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Nom nomity nom nom. Well, that hit the spot. Many thanks, friends. No problem. How'd you end up like that? I was stalking my prey when your prey turned on you, chawed you up, and you barely crawled out of there? No, listen for a second. No, I collapsed because I forgot rule number 1 for hunters. I ran out of energy tracking my prey for 3 days straight. Never rested, forgot to eat. How dumb is that? And here I thought some unbeatable monster was on the prowl. Sometimes we hunters get so caught up in the hunt, food's the last thing on our mind. I know, foolish, but surely you two have been so consumed by the hunt you've done the same. Not me. No way, no how. Eating's the best part about being a hunter. And this Pee-wee is new to the hunter's life. Barely even knows what a bow is. Then welcome, friend. The hunter's life is a tough one, so since you're new... What was the onomatopoeia for eating before Cookie Monster? Oh, that's a good question. I did not predate Cookie Monster, so I don't know the answer to that. Huh. Ready to learn some new tricks. Consider it thanks for the honey. I have learned the piercing arrow technique. Hold down A to charge a powerful attack. Release A at the right moment to perform a piercing arrow attack at the cost of a proportionate amount of SP. You can't charge an attack if you lack SP. With your bow at the ready, press a direction on the pad to switch attack modes. There are 4 modes: normal, poison, stun, and sleep arrows. You can't use a mode until you've learned it. Now how about you put your new skills to the test, friend? There's a hoot wink nearby. No way, a hoot wink? It'll tear us to shreds. Like my enunciation? Relax, it's just an owl. Gotta be cautious though. They're vicious critters and will attack on sight. I survived a number of attacks from those owls. We hunters keep their feathers as trophies. Ah, who doesn't know that? Alright, just tell me where I can find that thing. Castel Forest, I think. Yes, I'm sure of it. I ran right by it when I was chasing after my prey. So head there, sneak up to it if you can, then attack before it attacks. I wouldn't blame you if you chickened out here. Don't worry, I'll get that owl. But we'd better tell Fern first. She might just say this owl hunt is too risky. So, last one to Fern is a rotten egg. Hunt and Pete left your party. And here we go. I forgot, can you spin around a level 50 dragon and never die in this one? I think it will be significantly more challenging, probably. Hey, Mouse, you'll never guess who that guy was we helped with that honey. Hello again. Yep, Pete told me everything. That man you helped. His name is Fletcher. He's quite a hunter. He's an inspiration to us all. His reputation extends to the far corners of Riveria. Can't believe it. A big deal hunter. Yeah. Anyway, Fletcher used to guard the royal gardens and go on the king's hunts too. These days, Fletcher hunts alone, tracking down the most fearsome beasts of the realm. You and Fletcher know each other pretty well, huh? How'd you guys meet? What? No, we're only acquaintances, that's all, nothing more. What I find interesting is that Fletcher has put you on the trail of a hootwink. They're vicious and you're beginners, both of you. I wouldn't have sent you on such a hunt yet. But if Fletcher thinks you have it in you, I don't know. I really don't. I suppose if you succeed, I'll take you more seriously as hunters from now on. Ooh-wee! Hear that, Mouse? Master Fern says she'll teach us all the ways of shootery. We just gotta bag that hootwink. That ornery critter better watch out for me. Blangy thunk! Yeah, he's a goner. Fletcher is more of a hunting name than Huntin' Pete. Fletcher is like a sick name, actually. Like, I think that's a good name. Pete, wait. He's always running off without hearing the half of it. Well, that's my Pete. Boy's like a cannonball. Either sits around or goes off in a flash. Without Sai, we need to hunt a new hootwink. Oh, I was trying so hard. Granny Cotton, what brings you here? So you see, Pete's really a good boy. He just gets ahead of himself. Yeah, he's a total nincompoop. Isn't that a bit harsh? But he's a lovable nincompoop, despite his big head and the way he always flaps his mouth. Harsher still, Granny Cotton. Problem is, he just thinks too highly of himself and he hasn't done squat yet. What Pete needs is to be knocked down a peg. Yep, that's occurred to me, but I'm sure it has, Fern, but you're far too gentle in your ways. He needs to be shown up. And you, Mouse, are the one to do it. Now, don't say no. Pete needs this. Here, I'll even teach you one of Granny's techniques. These are our sons Hunter and Fletcher and our daughter Gatherer. If you use that technique, you'll be able to hunt prey more easily. Now I see, you're giving our friend here a leg up on Pete. Now go get that hootwink, Mouse. And as for this one, if Mouse does get that owl first, I want you to take her on as your assistant. Promise me. Promise me. This one has the king's eye, and now our friend has your backing too. I've already said I required a test. I've been pondering what it should be. An owl will do, Mouse. Ruff. You want to go too, Lucky? Ruff. Lucky's a good hunting dog, Mouse. And since hootwinks are good at hiding, I think you'll be glad to have his nose to help you during the hunt. Ruff, ruff. Lucky joined your party. Okay. Yes. I really thought that I would come home from my mom's house, decompress, and then play one of my favorite games from when I was a kid, and it would just be like a nice, cozy, calm, not crazy gas leak stream with Tofit peeking out. You know, I don't know why I thought that, but I just wanted to share with everybody that that's what I thought would happen. Okay, anyway. I swear Fletcher said the owl was in these woods, but there's nothing here. Hey, finally caught up, Mouse? Well, you're barking up the wrong tree. No hootwinks. not a one. But feel free to sniff around here until the cows come home. Gives you another head start. If you gas leak long enough, you'll adapt to it and it will become the new normal. I hope not. I hope not. I'm off to the grassy plains to hunt. The owl's as good as mine. Alright. Hey, I missed the first 2 hours of stream. Why is there Tofit? Hey, Mouse Viewer, how's it going? Rrr, I smell owl. Aw, Huntin' Pete. What'd you do? Woof woof, watch out! Oh shit. It's always who twinks and not how twinks. Oh man. Okay, so what was we do the sleep button? Yeah, we put him to sleep. Welcome, Kaylee. Nice to see you. Kaylee was Kaylee was streaming the 100 line. Uh-oh. Welcome, Kaylee. Obtained hootwink feather. Real answer, the improvised 3DS overlay had blank space. Chat made fun of it, mouse got annoyed, and we escalated to this. That's correct. But I didn't make the two-fit gif. So, you know. Woof woof, ruffity woof. Now let's head back. Listen, I'll admit that I brought it on myself when I said, like, we can backseat the overlay at the beginning of stream. And what didn't occur to me is that people would backseat it in a way that I don't currently have control of. And so, like, demand it to be something that it has no capability of being right now, you know? So. Backseat, that's what we should have put there if we got backseat on this stream. Then can you make the overlay 20% smaller? No. Never apologize for including tofit in your overlay. Okay, all right, I won't. Back from the hunt, mouse. Wait, it can't be a hoot wink feather. You did it. I'm truly impressed. Well done, Lucky. Woof. Ha, Granny knew you'd beat my Pete. What? You got that hoot wink, mouse? I can't believe it. I lost to you. No way, beginner's luck. I want a rematch. Pete, don't be a spoil sport. But Granny, nothing. You should be glad to see a fellow hunter be this good from the get-go. Besides, Granny thinks you're just fine in your own special way. I know, I'm the best around, but... Ugh, Pete, I'm trying to be nice. But you're not making it easy for your old Granny. You're lazy. What? No, it's just that the weather's been so nice, Granny. Oh, I see, of course. How could Granny have been so silly? Seeing you dozing all day long, snoozing away. Uh-oh. Snoring so loudly it shakes the fleece off Granny's sheep? Well, from now on, forget being a hunter. You're now the kingdom's first snorer. What? Granny? I didn't mean to. End of story, Pete. No, it's for you, Mouse. Listen here. I won't say this twice. You better run. Granny's in a mood. Thank you for everything. And here, take this. Oh, shit, we got paid? What? Oh, Pete, why would I scold this fine hunter? She's been a great help to Granny. And that's that. My work here is done. Except for one last thing. Fern? I haven't forgotten, Granny Cotton. Well done, Mouse. You tracked down a hoot wink, hunted down your prey, even got its feather. You're a good hunter. You might even be a great hunter one day. I never thought you'd do it. Not so well, or so quickly, or so humbly. So as promised, I'll take you on as my assistant. Let's see the results of your first hunt. Alright. We're getting stars for our job. It's interesting to see what changed between this game and I. This game has so much more writing and the characters are more memorable personally. Yeah, absolutely. So I didn't remember how like slow this game start is, but I'm actually not minding it at all. I do want, like, I do think after we finish this first one, we'll get far enough, we'll like take a break and we'll get far enough into the game that we can like start looking at the mechanics and stuff. But like this kind of like a slow intro feels really nice, I think, compared to the pace of a lot of modern games and compared to the new one. Nice, and that was just your first hunt. Someday I look forward to calling you my equal, but for now, I want you to keep this advice in mind at the start of your journey as a hunter. Respect nature for what it is, sometimes our friend, sometimes our adversary. Welcome to the hunter life, Mouse. I expect great things of you. Lucky left your party. Bye, doggy. Were there custom intros to every job with different characters? Because that's a huge amount of game. So the first part of the game, up until the like including the castle and stuff, is the same for every job, but every single job has an intro like this, and it's not just an intro, they all have like a quest line like this. It is a huge amount of game. If I recall correctly, yeah, so you get to play them all in one save file, and if I recall correctly, you get to choose between whether you want to skip or play all the way through every intro quest for every job. My understanding is even among cozy games, the fantasy life games are the infinite games. That is correct. Wow, well done. There's something different about you, Hunter. You almost look like you're glowing. Those stars are going to serve you well. Stars are points earned in each different life. Complete various challenges to earn stars. As you earn stars, your rank will rise. As your rank rises, you'll learn new moves and techniques. On the licenses menu, you can check the challenges set by your master and others in your life, as well as your skills and recipes. On the skills menu, you can check which skills you've earned. With more skills, you'll be able to take on tougher enemies and more difficult challenges. Your rank will affect certain conversations with those in your life. Be sure to talk with those who have a question mark symbol. You still haven't shown me where you live. Let's head back to your place for a little shut-eye. Your level will rise as you gain XP from your activities. Leveling up can raise your HP and grant you stat points that you can distribute as you see fit. Apply your stat points any way you like by the status menu. Key stats vary from life to life. Just allocate them wisely. Lucky. Woof. Burn's loyal partner is sad whenever she's sad. Wags his tail like mad whenever she laughs. Woof. Treat, treat! Oh, he gave us HP potions. Fern says, what can I do for you? So we don't have anything to report. So now if we go into our menu, we can add some skill points. We're gonna do dexterity, which is good for the bow, surprising everyone. Who could have guessed? And yeah. We have 1 out of 7 licenses so far. I remember it felt like there was nothing new to do at some point. You definitely can run out of things to do eventually, yeah. Cozy Final Fantasy game with jobs. Do you combo and evolve them like FF Tactics Advance? You can use some skills across jobs, but you don't really combo them like you do in FF Tactics. Like the combat jobs are pretty basic. The crafting jobs are actually more complicated in this game, which is interesting. Is there some point you roll credits? There are many points where you roll credits. There are multiple opportunities to roll credits. Okay. Every time KK Slider plays a song, it rolls the credits. That's right. The combat jobs feel like they're there to give the crafting jobs something to craft for. Yeah, the combat jobs feel like the least well developed in this game, which was one of the things that makes it interesting, actually, to me. Okay, let's do this bit and sleep for the first night, and then we will take our break. Because, oh my god, is it hard to find an off-ramp for this game. We have to go upstairs. It's getting so late. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Oh my, you're home. I was just sweeping your room. A broom, that's what I need, teehee. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just worried about you. I can't help it, so tell me, how did everything go? Great, but we're both pretty beat, to be honest. Oh my, well, I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. You can just call me Butterfly. It's simple. I like it. Mouse really helped me out today. Well, that's nice to hear. It's a pleasure to meet you, Butterfly. I'm Pam, the landlady. The first day of your new life, and you've already picked up another mouth to feed, huh? I hope you two have thought about the responsibility that any type of relationship involves. Oh sure, don't worry, I'm very independent. I can hunt my own sugared water. Teehee? Oh dear, I was just teasing you. A talking butterfly as charismatic as you, well, it's no wonder you two have become fast friends. I remember playing Fantasy Life I and being like, huh, I'm thirsty, I'll get a drink when I'm done with— oh wow, I'm dehydrated, how did that happen? The addition of timed nodes made this diabolical. If you ever want to chat, come and pay me a visit. I'm usually just downstairs. That sounds lovely, thank you. Well, I won't keep you, Mouse. I know you've had a long day, but I did want to give you a little something. I was thinking your room could use a bit of, oh, I don't know, personality, so I got you this. I got a chair. It's not much, but go ahead and place it somewhere. I think you'll feel a difference in the room. Alright. Your room is your own personal home base. Whenever you're in your room, the My Room icon will be displayed on the touchscreen. In the My Room menu, you can read your mail, sort items, etc. You can also decorate it to your own personal tastes with Arrange. Go out and make your room your very own, collect furniture, keep a pet, expand your living space by moving houses. It's all up to you. This sounds cool. There's a shiny new one. There is a shiny new one from last year. Alright. One more Joe. That bed looks mighty cozy. Let's go sleep. Fantasy Life I came out a year ago. All right. I just read that and I read the tutorial and got distracted by a distracting DM that was sent to me. What's the button to arrange the furniture? Or do we have to just go in and get it? Is the shiny one on Steam or is it locked away on the Switch? It is on Steam. It is on Steam, sorry. Hoping chat will help me. Oh, it's here. There it is. Right. A chair. That looks lovely. It does change the space a little, but now that you've started your life, you can earn plenty of dosh for things like furnishings. Or you can just save your money. Don't think I'm some sort of materialist. If you do end up saving enough dosh, I can show you other places that are a little bigger. I run a real estate agency out of the room downstairs. I'm usually around. If you're interested, come down and we can chat about that, or anything else for that matter. But do keep in mind that although dosh and stars are important, the key to a happy life is bliss. Bliss can help you enjoy all sorts of different perks both at home and on your travels. Don't push yourself though, be sure to come back and rest up whenever you're tired. Plenty of sleep is key to a life full of bliss. Well, I'll be off now, dearies. Be sure to get some rest. You as well, Butterfly. Will do, thanks for your help. Sounds like we should get you some bliss, huh? I can't wait to see how bliss will change your life. Oh, so maybe that's what. Hey, check this out. You'll never guess what I can do. I can actually perform bliss checks for you. I was expecting some kind of type of reaction there. Well, never mind. Just let me know if you ever want to check how much bliss you've acquired. We'll see what you've got and tally it all up. You could have picked any job in the world and this lady dual-classed in landlord and real estate agent. I respect the commitment to an evil playthrough. Want to give it a quick shot now? Sure, let's look at it. I was hoping you'd say that. Time to check that bliss. Is this like a credit check? It's like a credit check for happiness. Are you happy enough? Is therapy a credit check for happiness? Don't answer that. We get a bliss bonus now. So we pick a bigger bag, bigger storage, life with a pet, horse riding, shopping, hairdressing, happy audio. I'm picking bigger bag. We gotta pick bigger bag at the first opportunity. We can all do group therapy in stream format if that makes you happy. Nothing would make me less happy. Great job, Mouse. If you keep gathering bliss at this rate, you'll be racking up the bliss bonuses in no time. Bliss is collected while enjoying daily life. There are various ways to collect bliss during your journey. Enjoy it. Collecting bliss should be fun. Report to Butterfly in your room to see how much bliss you have. Bliss bonuses can be gained after attaining a certain amount of bliss. Bliss bonuses can make life in Riveria even more fun. Try to earn as much bliss as you can to unlock lots of bonuses. Miserable people deserve worse things. A deliberate statement from the game designers, kind of. Let me know whenever you want me to perform a bliss check. I was planning to flap around quietly outside so I wouldn't bother you, but I think I'll just flutter around in here instead. That way we can keep talking. So if you'd like to talk to me, just come back here and I'll be happy to help. Alright. You're really not so big on conversation, are you? That's okay, I can do most of the chatting. I do gotta say you handled everything like a champ today. I'm so glad I chose you, Mouse. I mean, not that I chose you. I'm glad that we just happened to run into each other the way we did. Totally randomly and all. You'll have the chance to embark upon many different quests in Riveria. Each quest comes with its own reward, so take on as many as you can. On the quest menu, you can view information on the story and quests. Touch the quests icon on the touchscreen to access the quest menu and see a list of quests. Select a quest title to display the particulars of the quest on the upper screen. To view story quest information, tap story on the touchscreen. Totally. So I guess that's it for small talk, huh? Well, regardless, I can't wait to see what Riveria has in store for us. Let's rest up for now. Alright. Oh, just trying to speed through getting through that day, sorry. Thank you for your help today. I had so much fun. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I'm so excited. I just can't sleep. There's a secret here I need to know. It's hidden somewhere in this world. It may already be too late, but I'm hoping that with your help... I get it, I just streamed 100 line? Yeah. And we're back to the intro scene. Why does it feel like that evil fairy consumed your happiness and gave you a bag as payment? They're always doing that. Alright. I'm gonna be merciful for the next part of the stream, okay? Yeah. Level 5 style is really, really good. This is the same studio that did Professor Layton. And it's, you can tell. Sorry, we're going on kind of a late break. I wanted to cut it off at like the first day because that was like the last of the intro section, basically. Get to the CG, take a break. The game is very brisk and fast-paced after this. That's right, Topi. It's such a cool intro of it. I really love it, yeah. All right, let's take our break and we'll be right back. I figured out that I have a stash of emergency honey and I just have to figure out where it is. I'm going on a Winnie the Pooh type mission over break to find my stash of emergency honey to make myself some tea, because as you can hear, my voice is starting to falter because this is a lot of reading out loud. Why'd you sleep on the floor? Just kind of passed out talking to the butterfly. Oh, bother. I thought it was Tofit for a second. We can pretend the butterfly is Tofit. Alright. Anyway, I will be right back. Sorry for all the disruptions with the overlay and stuff during the first half. I know it was a bit funny, but like, I don't like it when I get frustrated on stream, especially at people that I like. So, sorry that we had to deal with that. But we did get Sarah's really funny gif out of it. So, now Tofit is with us for the stream. Anywho, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I'm delighted to say that, I found some novelty honey, so I have lemon honey in my tea. Welcome back. Thank you, Double Jumper. Did you evolve to Wii Fit? We zoom out and the break screen has always been Tofit's Yakuza tattoo. Does she canonically have a Yakuza tattoo? If not, can we give her one? Hey, everybody. I've got honey, and lemon and honey practically designed for a sore throat. I know. It was a pack of like 4 novelty honey, and I saw lemon. And I went for it. Canonically, it's got a much ruder term. Oh, okay, I see. All right, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna collectively take a break, and we're gonna center ourselves, and we're gonna dive into the world of the cozy treadmill. Thank you, everybody who stuck around. Here we go. Good morning, Mouse. Looks like you gave your head quite a whack. Are you okay? I've never seen anyone just roll out of bed quite like that before. Centrist ourselves? Yeah, centrist yourself. I hope that wasn't because I was tickling your nose. I mean, that couldn't have been it, right? Hey, I think I heard the postman toss a letter in your mailbox a few minutes ago. Let's go see who it's from. Maybe it'll give us some ideas for exploring today. New quests added to Butterfly's request. You can view them on the quest screen. Butterfly's requests are now available in the quest menu. You need to complete Butterfly's requests regularly to continue on with the story. Fulfilling Butterfly's requests will earn you bliss. When you've earned some bliss, return to your room and report to Butterfly. As the story progresses, the range of areas you can explore will continue to expand. Explore Reveria with Butterfly at your side. Check your quest and explore Reveria freely. Okay. Cozy time. But first we gotta check for letters. From the king. Dear Mouse, I offer you my congratulations on starting your new life, but the adventure has only just begun. New discoveries await those willing to explore. Good luck on your travels. I'm getting the sense that this game is slowly unfurling a quest list before us so we don't get intimidated. The game is, if we saw them all at once, we'd probably die. It's like unfurling the list of jobs, then it's like, oh, you get the skills, but then also you get bliss, but then also you get life stars, but then also you can get multiple jobs, but then also there's a main quest. It's so funny. just the creeping sense of like it's like a dread that comes upon you as you're doing these tutorials, and you're like, oh god, it's gonna get me, I know it is, you know. Right. All right, we're not ready to do it yet. Okay, all right, I see, I get it. Yeah, the cozy kind of dread. Ominous cozy edition. Let's go to the statue. It's like a cartoonishly long contract that unspools to fall at your feet and keep rolling for 500 more feet. It does feel like that, yeah. So this is the famous goddess statue I've heard so much about, huh? No, my winged friend, this is the goddess statue. Pretty sure I just said that. Why yes, I do believe in Kismet. I think Kismet may have brought us both together to view the goddess at this very moment. Would you like to hear a story about the goddess, my chatty hovering friend? Actually, we're kind of busy right now, so if it begins in the olden times, back before you were born, before I was born, before Dirt was born. And what year was Dirt born exactly? About 2 years before Needless Snark. Anyway, Reveria had fallen prey to a great corruption and decay. Its citizens had all lost the will to work! No, the worst thing that can happen to a civilization! Losing the will to work! Their world fell into disarray, but a few people pleaded to the goddess. She heard their wishes. And the goddess heard their wishes and saved them all, because that's what goddesses do, right? Not really, my sharp-tongued flutterer. Perhaps you would benefit from listening before you speak. You see, the goddess grew tired of granting individual wish after individual wish. So she came up with the brilliant idea of giving her people the power to fulfill each other's wishes. She knew that if her people would just dedicate their time to creating rather than wishing, they could help one another achieve, well, anything they wanted. The goddess of the bootstraps, that's right. The goddess knew the key was to help each person find something that he or she loved to do, so she created a variety of things that would help people find their passion, to find their life. You're talking about taking up a life. The divine higher power gifted the citizen with work ethic and giving them the ability to contribute 110% because we're a work family. That's right. The goddess did know if you're poor, just simply work. You just didn't find your calling yet. Yes, my interruptive scaly wing, she taught Reverians how to fulfill one another by pursuing a life. That's why some call her the life goddess. No, that's why some call her the life goddess. Shame, seems to be fewer and fewer people working toward their wishes these days. Why do you think that is? Because fewer and fewer youngsters are taking up a life these days. It's all happening again, you see. But people still have wishes. They just have to know their wishes matter, right? If everyone felt every life would help fulfill every other life, the wishes would be endless. Yes, my optimistic Lepidopteran. You sound just like the great goddess herself. I think the localization here is doing some of the heavy lifting. The moment-to-moment dialogue has sauce on it. I was gonna say that, yeah. I was gonna say that the Loke in this game is some of the best I've ever seen. I was struck by that when I played a little bit of this game like a couple of years ago. Like it's better than some games now, which feels really weird, right? Yeah, well, it's just a matter of showing everyone the power of their wishes. Okay, maybe it's not weird that it's better than some games now, but maybe it's better than some games over the past couple of years, which is interesting to go back and reflect on. Maybe I should go on a wish collecting mission. Hey, Big Pat, how's it going? When did Fantasy Life come out? I believe this was in 2012. If you had one wish mouse, what would it be? I want a tropical villa. I want a big house. I want to be rich. I want to buy my own island. I want my own theme park. I want to eat only 5-star meals. Oh my god. I want to journey to space. I want a new bike. I want my own horse. I want to fly to the moon. Don't say that one. You don't know what'll happen if you pick that one. All right. I want to live by the sea. I do want to live by the sea. I want to use magic for real. I want to be popular. I want to be a writer. Don't pick that one either. I want to be a fishing pro. I want to have a frenemy. Yeah, they do. I just want to sleep. I want to live by the sea. What about you, Gramps? What would your wish be? I'm an old man, my keenly modeled invertebrate. My days of wishing are well behind me. Oh, like a wishing well. What? Don't say that. You can't stop wishing, ever. This is great. I'm gonna hear wishes from all sorts of people. I want to hear everyone's wishes. That's quite the ambitious task, my flappy, flappy flying friend. If you think you can help someone with a wish, you shouldn't hesitate to lend a hand. In Reveria, you'll meet many characters in need of help, as well as those just looking for a favor. When you see ... over someone's head, you can stop and chat with them. If you accept a request, it will be added to other requests on the quest menu. Once you've fulfilled the conditions for a request, report back to the issuer of the quest to collect a reward. You can only accept a maximum of 30 requests at any one time. You can change your mind and decline a request that you've accepted at any time via the quest menu. There are at least 30. A modest 30 side quests at a time. Don't you want to know what my wish is? Oh, how rude of me, my talkative airborne insect. What would your wish be? It's a secret. Ha! That's no secret. That is a cruel trick, my butterfly. Let me recover from that, and perhaps I can come up with a wish of my own for you. In the meantime, please take this as a gift, my little piece of discursive floating animalia. May the goddess watch over you and help you achieve a most fulfilling life. Yippee! I love this game. Oh my god, will this game ruin your life, though? Yikes! I hope I didn't offend the old guy too much. I'm sure I'll get over it. I got a few places on my own agenda that I'm itching to visit. Wanna join me? What do you say? Okay. Great, let's get a move on. New quests added to Butterfly's requests. Okay, alright. Did this game sell well? I have no idea, but chat might know. The road to East Grassy Plain is now open. Oh, side quests, you say? Let's see. Hey lady, you know anything about bugs? You know, there's loads of bugs in Reveria. There's butterflies and grasshoppers and, oh, I know. I'll tell you lots more about bugs if you can get me a royal grasshopper. I'll give you 200 dosh and 10 Castell apples. I was saving them for a snack, but... Okay, yeah. Really? You'll really bring me a royal grasshopper? You know they're pretty hard to catch, right? Accepted the Bug Boy 1. Hello there, friend. You know I've got a hankering for a big egg. You know what an egg is, right? Fries up in a pan, good with bacon. Look, I haven't got time to explain what an egg is. All you need to know is you can find a big egg in the grassy plains. Other places, too. If you get me one of those, I'll give you 500 dosh and my bronze dagger. Accept. Welcome, Oko. Hey, Oko. Yeah, we've got the looming tofit here, courtesy of Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah. People around here are into making requests. Fetch this, flight that, never a dull moment. Mouse, what is an egg? Do you want like a funny answer or do you want like a clinical answer? It's your prerogative, of course. You don't have to take on a request if you don't feel like it, and knowing these townsfolk, you may end up juggling quite a few requests. Luckily, you can see all the requests you've taken in the quest menu in other requests. That list should help you keep everything straight. Now go out and fill my request, you hear? Alright. You want the funny answer? The Sekimea. That wasn't really a yawn. It was more of a mouth stretch. Honest, I'm not sleepy. But just in case, maybe you could bring me 3 sleep antidotes? Why not? I'll try to keep my eyes open while you're gone. Blood is named Helmet. He is named Helmet, yeah. This older gentleman is starting to sound like Rossetti. He is a little Rossetti coded. Which is a good thing, to be clear. Hello, passerby. I'm so glad you happened along here. I need some help. I was gonna ask that gatekeeper over there for his aid, but he's giving me some very strange looks. Ugh, he's glaring at me now. What did I ever do to him? Anyway, I really need sleep powder, the kind you use to make sleep bombs. 5 pinches of sleep powder should do. In return, I'll give you 800 dosh and 3 sleep antidotes. Yippee! Side quest. Oh boy, that fellow by the gate is staring at me again. Perhaps I have spinach stuck in my teeth, but how would he know a thing like that? What's our exchange rate looking like? Is a dosh more like $1 or a yen? I think it's more like a yen. I think it's closer to a yen. They've got schmouters. They've got dosh. More letters. Get presents through passwords. Okay, that's like an online functionality feature. Alright. Did this game get DLC? It did actually get DLC. I don't remember exactly what the DLC added. Also, welcome to chat, Zob70. But it did eventually get DLC. What's the Dosh to Moolah exchange rate? We're out of my expertise now. Oh, hello, dearie. I just love my sweet chicks. I give them food, they grow into chickens, then they reward my loving care with eggs. You know, I'd really like to give them something nutritious to make them grow big and strong. Something like forest mushrooms from East Castell, perhaps 5 of them. Do you think you can bring me some, dearie? I'll give you 200 dosh and 3 cure weeds. Yep. Pile them on. Pile on the side quest. Let's go. Yeah, you know there's eggs in this game. Ooh, these 2 jokers. There's a cat. Meow. I have a request for you, friends. I want Castell Crucians. This kitty wants lots and lots of them. Apparently, fledgling anglers can catch them around Castell. Can you get 5 Castell Crucians for me? I want to fill my furry belly with fish. I'll give you 5 yellow butterflies and 200 dosh for your troubles. Yeah, sure, why not? Bring them on. Keep them coming. Okay, what is it to money from Kingdom Hearts? Can Muggles take dosh as legal tender? We're imagining crossovers that were never in the Bible, and it's a really bad day for that. You know what I mean? I won't be thinking about that stuff. I bought some of my beloved pancakes for a little snacklet, but I forgot to buy any syrup. Would you give me grassland honey? 4 pots will do the trick. Yeah, we'll do the side quest. Please hurry, I might cave into temptation and scarf down all my pancakes dry. What crossovers were in the Bible? Noah had a full ark of them. Alright. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not. I'll take the booze. I'll take anything. I'm not going to apologize for that. Speaking of the arc, when is Linda cubed? I don't know. It's not on the wheel. Okay. I'm just side quest farming right now. Like, I'm just looking for a side quest. Okay. All right. Doesn't apologize, takes the booze, leaves. There's a reason tofit's on the screen, okay? All right, let's look at this. Okay, here, see on the right here? These are all of the licenses we can get. All of those licenses have a rank that we can rank up. All of those licenses have a half-hour intro quest. And all of those licenses have the star system. And all of those licenses have individual skills. Okay? So I need you... Yeah, this is an extremely dangerous game, okay? You also have an overall level that changes your stats that will upgrade all of the jobs. Okay? And this is the most important thing. This is the most important thing that you need to know. Whenever you fully max out a job, everybody gets together and sings you a little song. Yeah. I know. And it's an amazing song. It is. It is. It's an amazing song. There's a whole party. They throw a party for you every single time. Each of them has a different song. Each of the jobs has a different individual song they all sing to you. Feliz Jobleaños. Oh. Cows are pretty gross when you think about it. Big tongues, kind of smelly, weird noses, but they make amazing milk. Yummy, creamy, delicious milk. Look at me, I'm practically drooling now. Can you please bring me 5 bottles of cow's milk? I'm dead serious. I'll pay you. How does 200 dosh sound? Yay, milk! What's that? I'm leveling up my running skill? You know that's right. We've got dash, we've got sneaking, we've got dagger and archery, and then we've got a whole mess of crafting skills. It's Rune Factory 4 all over again, and we love it for that. Still haven't done that quest, no idea where you get more milk. I think you just pick it up. Running being on a meter is a little rough, but maybe you get so much SP it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me too much, like it's pretty generous, but... I also think Story of Seasons cow is better, for the record. Let's agree there's a lot of cute cows in games, but never enough. I would agree with that, yeah. I would agree. We can always use more cute cows. What's that? Another quest for us? Oh, I stole his carrot. Do you think he's okay with it? Listen to this, would ya? I'd be in a right pickle, and make no mistake about that. Nobody wants to be buying crops on account of the carroties that be causing havoc. People are saying if they buy me carrots, they're afraid they'll turn into carroties. Reckon you can take some of them out? If you defeat 5 carroties, I'll be right grateful. I'll even pay you handsomely for your trouble. How's 1,000 dosh and 5 carrots sound? Oh, awesome. $1,000, yeah. 1,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. Seems like we should start working on these side quests. Seems like we should go to this eastern field type of place. There is one more zone that I didn't go to that could have another quest. And it's gonna really bother me, so we have to go there. I'm sorry. I don't remember if there's a quest there or not. Oh, this Dosh, you could fund the start of a Warhammer addiction? Why get addicted to Warhammer when you could just get another life? West Castel. Egg. Oh. I'm glad you came along. Would you do something for me? I'm right curious about the produce the other farmers are coming out with, but I can't just stroll over and buy them to see for myself. People will say I have no confidence in my crops. Could you go over to old Farley's plantation in the West Grassy Plains? I need you to bring me back 5 cabbages. I'd be right grateful. In return, 200 dosh and 10 baskets of chicken eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Egg. Are carrots the best vegetable enemy? They're pretty far up there for me. I think you can fight like a giant turnip in this game. I think the turnip is pretty cool too. Hello, suspicious staff. Sorry, I can talk right now. I'm supposed to be guarding the shipment, so I'm kind of bored. So I guess if you wanted to tell me a story, I'd listen. No, I'm good. You can currently fight carrots and ginger roots. Oh, it's the ginger root I was thinking of. Which vegetable would be the deadliest to fight? It depends. It depends on what they're able to do. Like, I feel like if root vegetables, like if what abilities they had. Like, I feel like if root vegetables were able to like control their roots at will and sort of like use the roots like a whip, that would actually be quite formidable. House from Fallout. Oh. Boo. A husk of corn could summon endless little minions. Oh god. Oh, before you even get to the minions, imagine the corn using its like strings, like the stringy fiber things, and just like, it's like attack spaghetti. We have an intro. There's the carrots. Potatoes already scare me, so imagining them sentient is horrific. What about potatoes scare you? They really cooked with this? They absolutely cooked with this, yeah. This is a delightful little game. That's the nap dragon. He naps. I wish Metaphor budgeted their animation budget this well. Ooh. It's the way they sprout. I don't think any plant should be like that. I've never been bothered by the way potatoes sprout. They'd just be growing roots, always imagining them eating me. Are you afraid of like an onion? An onion also will just put down some roots. The East Grassy Plains, huh? Pretty creative name. These plains look kind of interesting. That's what they should have named this place. The East Grassy Kinda Interestings. They'd get a lot more buzz that way. Hey, let's go see what that paladin knows about the monsters in this area. Is he sleeping standing up? I thought only horses knew how to do that. Excuse me? Hey there, horse sleeper. Nothing to report, sir. Wait, you're not Captain Mustang. Where's your mustache? What's going on here? Oh, relax, pal. I was wondering if you could tell us a little bit about the grassy plains here. How are you talking? Your mouth isn't moving. Do you even have a mouth? Or are you doing this with your mind? Am I hearing your thoughts? Get out of my head. This one seems a bit overworked or high-strung or something. Maybe we'd be better off on our own. Don't go. Sorry. I'm tired. I just need a moment. Welcome to the East Grassy Plains. Can I help you? Of course I can. Let me give you a brief introduction to one of Riveria's most secret natural areas. Press A in the field to ready your weapon. Press X or A again to attack. Press B to put it away. Once surrounded by enemies, press Y to switch your focus. And hold down B when moving in any direction to dash, or hold it to crouch and then move in any direction to sneak. Flowers, insects, etc. are gathered in the field. Approach an item and press A to gather it. Some gatherable items can restore HP and SP. I despise the eyes on potatoes. They creep me out so much. Huh, I don't mind them at all. That's interesting. When someone making the 2-fit model replacement mod for Butterfly, that would be a lot of work for an almost 15-year-old game that we're only streaming once, I see. That's pretty much it. So I did it. I told you everything I know. I just need to sleep now. You can go around gathering stuff too. I found this earlier. Just take it and leave me be, please. Yay, heal weed. Are you sure you don't want it? Just take it. I don't have the energy to argue. I can always get more if I need it. I'm pretty much stuck here. It's not like I can go anywhere else or do anything else. It's not a bad gig though. It's peaceful around here. None of the monsters are all that mean. It's a great place for beginners to get experience, be it gathering materials or in battle. Things get intense after dark. The aggressive monsters come out and people sleep. Any questions? They're so sleepy. Yeah, I have a question. Are there any monsters that might eat butterflies out there? Yes, I think they all would, given the chance. Oh, we're running. Is that all? Because if you're done, I could just... I'm sorry about that fish, sir! Oh, you're still here. Can't you just let me nap? That reminds me. Don't attack the nap dragon. Don't ask me why, just don't. We don't bother it, and it doesn't bother us. That's the deal. Are there any monsters that do eat chinchillas? I think all of the monsters would eat a chinchilla given the chance. Once you're feeling a little more confident, you can head up to Mount Snow Peak. If you ever want to return to Castell, just let me know and I can escort you there. That's definitely everything. Now please, just for the love of Reveria, let me sleep. That's it. Two hours into this game is so funny. Right. What's that? My first Wooly is complete. Let's see. Where do I even see the, I don't remember where I see the list of thingies to, that get the stars. And you know what? I think that's beautiful. So there's a way to see for each of your licenses what you can do to get more stars. A, challenges. Here it is. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Shoot a piercing arrow. Go hunting. Get some bees, get some roadrunners, get some wolves, get some coyotes, and then everything under that is locked. So we gotta do all of these to unlock the next rank. And then we go report it back to the head of the hunters. What's that? There's like 200 challenges for 12 different jobs? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's probably fine. You can just do one job. "95% of challenges done by accident for sure." Oh yeah, definitely. Mouse, what animal should I theme my PNG tuber around? What animal do you feel most closely kind of like affiliated with? What animal feels right for you? A hootwink? Perhaps? Is lettuce an animal? It would go with your branding. Platypus? Platypus would be a strong one. What about like a sea otter? August is on a sea otter diet. How much EXP can we farm in this stream? So much EXP. So much EXP. Alright. What about something? A sea otter diet? Yeah, a sea otter, I eat it. Why are you acting baffled when that's like the most I'm being gaslit. Okay, all right. You were picturing otters? That's the... It was a Shih Tzu? What? We're just questing now. We're side questing. Oh, there's the ginger root. Oh, we're so close to dead right now. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, we're so screwed. Didn't we get some potions? We get some potions. We're so back. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, okay. He spawned. Run away, run away. Aha, I've leveled up. I love to level up. They should make a fantasy life game that takes place on Jabberwock Islands? No. I don't want that. Oh shit, it's bandits. I walked right into the bandits. And honestly, that's on me. That's my bad. Caterpillar. They should make a fantasy life game that takes place on Rikenjima, Servant roguelite. The first roguelite I would be excited to play. We've just invented it. Big Pat, you can't be coming in here saying stuff like that. I just had the funniest idea for a bit, which is when you ban someone from Twitch chat, you issue them like a formal notice that they're not a culture fit. Sorry, I'm just kidding. No, not a citation, like an HR letter. That would be devastating, to be told you're not a culture fit. You're labeled tofit, no longer culture fit. Oh. Yeah, putting chatters on pips would go crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine your favorite Twitch streamer DMs you with a pip? It's just like... You DM them, you're fired from your community. It would, you could... I'm just imagining what it would look like. Like, just in like the most shitty. So like obviously it's a normal part of community management to be like, hey, just so you know, your vibes lately have been kind of rough. Like maybe you should slow it down, champ. Like you've been talking in chat in ways that really aren't appropriate. So we do need you to cool it. Like giving a warning is normal, but presenting it as like, dear chatter, it has come to our attention that your reviews have been suffering lately because of your poor chat performance. Like, I've not been reporting my hours. Should I have been? No, you're salaried, Boulder. Don't worry about it. You DM'd someone an image of one of those little punch cards at a smoothie place, but it's warding punches until you get a free ban. 2 strikes out. Punching your warning card in. see me after stream and DMs. We need to talk. Is there any more terrifying? This is making me feel like I've actually made a large error. You didn't, Big Pat. You just made me. You just sparked the train of thought. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pat. It's okay. Did I get 4 antidotes? And if so, who do I bring them to? What quests am I on? Oh, I need to go report my stuff into Fern. And we have 2 blister report, and we have Honey. He's over in the east side. And that's the only quest that we finished on that trip. Okay, you know what? Let's start. Watch time has been down this quarter. Yeah. Auditing regular chatters' messages to see what percentage of streams they attend, and then demanding them that they improve their attendance record. Thank you. Here's your payment. Yay! I got $200. Oh yeah, thank you for the apology command. I would absolutely rip apart a stack of pancakes right now. The Pog mines are coming up low this quarter. The paragraph offices need to work overtime. No. Our keylogger showed you have us on your second monitor 30% more this quarter. Oh god. Oh. Alright, we're reporting in. Not even close to another one. Not even close to another one. She does have a chat for us. Keep up the good work. Load it up. Okay. Alright. If you just come back here over and over again, you get more cow's milk. By the way. Do you hate me? Asks Topi. No. Do you hate me? When a chatter dies, one of the first things their soul sees is a report card on their chat behavior they had their whole life. One time, like early on into us hanging out, Joe threatened to read my own chat history to me, and I've never like gotten so close to just screaming at another person, please don't do it. Please don't read my chat history in your chat. Please, for the love of God, please. Don't do it, Topi. Don't do it, Topi. No, it's not you reading it that would be upsetting. It is having someone read your own chat messages back to you in a completely different context, like 2.5 years later. So Master Fern took you on? That's nuts. She got me. Huh. Guess I'm just too good to teach. Well, I suppose I should help you out a bit. Here, take this. Whipped it up from some honey. Master Fern says I'm good at making this, and you know what? I am. It's as good as it gets. I got honey pudding. Look out for Pete, won't you? I'd like it if you two were friends. You're a good influence on him. I don't want my Pete turning out like him. Who's him, you say? Never you mind. Pete's a little too much like him, no matter what Pete tells this Granny Cotton. He says he's got to be a hunter to be popular with the girls, but what girl would marry a hunter? Anyone who wants a family should settle down, take care of sheep, not vanish into the woods. What else does Pete have to say? I'm great at hunting, but I'm even better at foraging for stuff like honey. You should find some. If you want to be a big-time hunter like me, you've got to get good at more than just shootery. Oh, we got a challenge. Okay, alright. Is there anything from this game you'd say you like more than the new one? Yes. So the amount of, like, bespoke dialogue with, like, really cute localization in this game is just, like, so lovely. Like, this game has such a lovely setting, and your interactions with all of the NPCs just feel really, really fun. It feels very, like, fairy tale like this game serves fairy tale really well. The new game, they kind of, this core loop is still here, but they also then just, like, threw in the kitchen sink of mechanics. They have basically, like, a Breath of the Wild type area that has a bunch of stuff, and there's some other things too. That one is pretty widely populated though, like people know about that one. So it's, I like that this game has like a tighter game loop. There's still hundreds of hours to be done in this game without piling a bunch of stuff on top of it. So I like the sort of like small cozy feeling of it. There's only 2 of these. There are only 2 of these so far. So far. Guido says, I've audited your chat messages for the past 22 streams and discovered they produce 18% less mirth than me, while the actual mouse stream content has produced 59% more mirth. Care to explain the discrepancy? I can't. Someone's been imitating me. They've been impersonating me. I'm not typing those chats. It's not me. You'll also notice that there is a day-night cycle happening. And if you're wondering if different things happen at night, you'd be correct. Yeah, my little brother got on my account. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go see if it'll let me get another license yet. I like Dottie of Mouse confronting her persona shadow. No. Hey there, Mouse! Everything set with your life? Since you're here, let me give you the full tour. We provide many services you might find useful later on. We are 2.5 hours into the game. You see, as you develop your life, you'll... Whoa! Don't move. Looks like we got a pest problem here. I've got a bug swatter here. 1 second. Don't you dare swat me. Why would I swat you? I'm gonna swat that bug. Wait, was that you who said that, Mouse? I'm not a bug. Open your eyes. I'm a butterfly. Whoa, so you are. A talking butterfly. That's a first. Not much surprises me these days, but this is one for the books. Your voice sounds kind of familiar, though. Yeah, you might have heard me shouting earlier. Mouse saved my wings from some ruffians. You're the one who was making that ruckus, huh? It wasn't me, it was those ruffians making the ruckus. Well, I don't know a ruckus-making ruffian from a rucksack of truffle muffins, but I'm glad you're okay. So we have Mouse here to thank for the fact that you weren't turned into a brooch, huh? Well, the best we could do was make me a bow tie. Never mind, inside joke. Anyway, back to the tour. You might find this interesting too, Butterfly. I hope Tofit loses the boat, so Tofit heads have to pick a better joke to back next year. Wow! You really think if Tofit lost the boat, that the Tofit heads would not double down and do year 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you ever want to try out a different life, just come and talk to me. Variety is the spice of life, you know? They'll try? Wow. #1 Tofit hater enters the #1 Tofit fans chat? Over there is the bounty clerk. A bounty can be secured by accomplishing difficult tasks like getting special pieces of ore or wood, catching a special fish, or beating a boss enemy, noted with a crown. Claim your bounty by approaching it and pressing A, drag it back with you to cash it in. You can only carry 3 bounties at once, be sure to protect them well. Bounties can be exchanged for dosh with any bounty clerk around the world. Sometimes you might get a special item thrown in there too. And if you ever reel in a fish bounty, you can talk to Lionel Lips on the desk here. He'll make you a nice trophy you can mount on your wall. He does nice work for a singing plant. In the back, there are the communications counters. I call them our comcounts, but nobody else does. On the left there, you can get yourself all registered for Street Pass, highly recommended. On the right, you can try out the multiplayer mode with other players, highly recommended. And once we're set up there, you'll be able to use ally mode, snapshots, and online multiplayer, all of which are, of course, highly recommended. If you need any more info, ask at the counters. When we say Tofit sweep, we mean sweep. Vote, of course, but best new chan, best stream meme, best pinned chat message, and best Metroidvania game. I would love to remind everyone that Jads usually has a game jam during the summer, and that you could make a Tofit game. You can make a Tofit game. So I'm curious about your opinion on something. Which life would best suit a butterfly? Life for a butterfly? Let me see. Have you ever considered becoming something like a sugared water connoisseur? That sounds great. Is there really a life like that? No. I couldn't be a butterfly any more than you could be a woodcutter. Life is just unfair like that. Anyway, Mouse, see if you can make some good use of us here at the guild office. Now, I can't find that swatter, but maybe I can give you something else. Here we go. The best pesticide around. Give it a try when you feel the need. Debate in chat whether Tofit is slimy or dry. I'm afraid I'm going to have to pull it and then check it with apathetic dove. Here we go. There you go. Obtained mini bomb. Are you sure this is pesticide? I'm not gonna argue with a butterfly. That stuff right there will make short work of any bees or sassy insects you run into on the grassy plains. That should be it, unless you got any questions. Oh yeah, if you open up your map, you can return here anytime. That should come in handy. Best of luck in your new life. Make the most of it. Alright. Her hands have got to be weirdly wet. Interesting breakdown in this poll. Alright. Let's try something new, shall we? Alright, so you can unlock all of these different lives. You gotta get a license for them. So I was thinking we should do the crafting ones because they're really funny. Or one of them. I was sitting here doing something else, saw the poll and went, okay, what insane mod made this poll? And then I looked. Hey, listen, I said I was gonna make it. The Alchemist. Congratulations, welcome to the Alchemist life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be your new master. I've already marked the location on your map, just in case you're not sure where to go. Off with you, best of luck. Alchemist Mention. I hate that book. I've heard a lot of people hate that book. I think my mom really likes that book. Stare. No, I wasn't staring at you. I was just thinking you look like someone I can entrust with a special task. The East Grassy Plains have been overrun with bandits. It troubles me greatly. I've got to stay here at my post though, so can I ask you to defeat 10 bandits? Alright. Tofit-chan is dry. I shall reward you with a life cure and 2,000 dosh. Sure. You'll defeat those 10 bandits, right? In the name of justice? Make sure the battle's fair and square. Alright, let's go in here. Looking for Flamel, are you? Well, that's me. Yes, sirree, the famous firecracker himself. You know, I'm not sure I like your face. You're not planning to steal my bombs, are you? Squawk, thief, thief! Shut your squawk hole, beaker. Looking to be an alchemist, huh? The guild must have sent you over. You're kind of shifty looking if you ask me, but as long as you're not here to steal all my bombs. So this is where you can skip past the quests. We're gonna do the quest. Well, I suppose I could help you out in the alchemy department. I bet you have a name, huh? Mouse it is. Alrighty, let's get on with it and make this thing happen. Here's your first lesson. Alchemy is all about the kabooms! Watch closely now. If there was a Hello It's Mouse video game, would it be a visual novel or a city-building, block puzzle, character-driven mystery hoverboard racing, business consultant, mystery magic potion brewing, walking simulator game with 4 different rounds? Oh man. I think a visual novel. I think we can settle for a visual novel. I'd be happy with a humble visual novel. It would have to be like really meta. It would have to be really annoyingly meta, you know? The Hello It's Mouse game exists and it's Small Saga. That was the first game we ever streamed on this stream. Cough, splutter, choke. You blew it, Squawk! You blew it! Quit your squawking, bird brain. I meant to do that. Big booms are the best part of alchemy, and it's all in the name of science. I bet that's why you want to be an alchemist, so you can join the grand pursuit of booms in science, yes? That's why I signed up for this life, and I haven't regretted it for a second. Sure, you learn lots about nature and science and all that junk, but the real reason we're all here is... da booms! The sweetest sound in the world, don't you think? Of course, you're nothing but a newbie, so before we get too far along, you gotta learn the basics. That's just how it goes. Easiest thing I can think of to make is an HP potion. Not sure what you'd ever do with it, but I guess it's a good place to start. Don't you worry, we'll get to the explosions later. No idea what to do, huh? No problem, just ask Beaker for the formula. Yippee! That speaker right there squawks like a bird, thinks like a genius. You heard me right. He's a brilliant bird brain. You know any other birds who can write poetry? I think we've actually got a book he wrote lying around here somewhere. Did I mention this place is a library? 'Cause it is. There was something else I wanted to tell you. Oh, right. No talking in the library. No talking, squawk. All right. The fledgling alchemist. Gather the HP potion materials. Squawk. What do you think is the best localized game you've played? Oh, that's one of those questions that it's really hard to answer off rip. I'm sorry. It's really tough to think of every single game I've played and select one. Piquetto says there was a YA novel series about how many historical figures were alchemists and Flamel helped two kids navigate the world of alchemy. That's cool. Didn't the alchemist in the last cozy game also have a bird? What was the last cozy game we played even? Was it Sandrock? Yes, he did. Yeah, Fang does have a bird. You're right. Well spotted. Ace Attorney is really well localized. I guess. I don't think it's the best localized game I've ever played though. Gotta go see Fizz. Squawk. Flamel's pupil Fizz. She's got the materials. South Castell. Squawk. That's where you'll find her. Alright, go on an adventure. Some Yakuzas are extremely well localized. I don't play those though. I don't know. Ace Attorney is definitely up there, I think. Really like Ace Attorney's localization. I think this game is actually really far up there too. This game really has a lot of polish on the loc. I'll have to think about it. Also, don't say my bad for asking a question and then getting the answer. That's a complicated question. I do not detect the loc sauce in Pocopia that I do as much here, but I do agree that Pocopia's localization does have some pizzazz to it. The little written stuff you can pick up is especially well written, I think. Southern Kyogre harmed me. Oh no. You must be the new alchemy scholar. Hiya! I'm Fizz, one of Flamel's pupils. But don't worry, I'm not just fixated on explosions for their own sake like he is. Nope, I'm in alchemy for the science of it. Flamel, on the other hand, is a little intense when it comes to the explosive parts of alchemy. You know, the very best part of being an alchemist is learning to make something out of nothing. Well, not exactly nothing. We can make healing items, accessories, even bombs from natural resources. All you need is the right combination of materials. Amazing, huh? That's why alchemy is the life for me. My favorite thing is making accessories. They're fashionable and functional. Pretty cool, huh? And when it comes to mixing formulas, you've got to be part chef and part scientist. It's not easy. And of course, I've been known to blow up a flask or two, maybe three, but never on purpose, not like Flamel. It's a wonder how that man keeps the lab stocked. He's always blowing up our equipment. But enough about Madman Flamel. We've got alchemy to learn. I've played a little bit of the Mario RPG games in Japanese, and I would say the English version is written better. Oh yeah, you know what? The Paper Mario series is really well localized. I remember being really impressed by that, even as a kid. The writing felt really cool. Let's start with your practice test. I bet Flamel is having you make an HP potion, right? Don't worry, that's a cinch to make. Here are the materials you'll need. I just gathered them, so they're super fresh. Yippee! Or you can gather your own if you want. You can find everything you need around here. But it's probably best if you just get the test over with. Flamel really doesn't like to be kept waiting. Plus, if you leave him alone in the library for too long, he might accidentally blow the place sky high. Alright. Can get the water anyway. We don't have a fishing rod yet. It's really sad. Kind of a bummer, honestly. When I was a kid, getting to Boo's Manor in Chapter 3 of Paper Mario felt like magic. I couldn't believe how much stuff there was. I still think Chapter 3 of 1 is the best chapter. That's a really good chapter, yeah. God, I love Paper Mario. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance's English version is really good. Oh, interesting. I've only ever played Three Houses, which I was sharing my thoughts on earlier in Discord. Which is that I really don't like it. I really didn't like it very much, unfortunately. I really like the Switch Paper Mario. Did you try it? Origami something? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe? I think I did. That sounds familiar. Squawk, got your materials? Got your materials? Squawk, listen and learn. Oh my god. Approach a workbench and choose a formula. As you repeat the same formula, you become able to make multiples of an item and eventually make items automatically. 1 of 6 pages. Utilize your 3 alchemy skills to reach 100% completion within the time limit. Finishing a formula quickly will get you 1 or more items or items of better quality. If you run out of time, you will fail, but you won't lose your materials. So we move back and forth between the tables. And then we mash A, or press it when it's positioned directly in the center, or hold it down when the icon is displayed. I want to know what the fuck is up with the claims they're not allowed to make new characters for the new Paper Marios. It's just a baffling restriction. It can't be the whole story. I never heard that, actually. Equip flask. What? All right. You heard the bird. This is the Alchemist Workbench. Here we go. S2DS is low battery. Plug it in. It is plugged in. Alright. Here comes the crafting. There's never been anything as hypnotic in your life as mass crafting things in this game. They do have Dead by Daylight skill checks in this too, yeah. Not bad at all. You, my friend, have performed alchemy. Go ahead and hang on to that HP potion. Maybe you'll find a use for it one day. I suppose you could use it to treat burns. I get a lot of burns for some reason. But go ahead and pat yourself in the back, my friend. You passed the first test. Of course, there ain't much skill in mixing up an HP potion. You still got a lot to learn. So I'm going to give you another test. I've got just the thing. A blubbering young man came to see me the other day. Wanted a certain item, he did. But it wasn't anything that exploded, so I sent him on his way. He seemed pretty bummed out. Why don't you see if you can make him stop crying? If you manage to put a smile back on that kid's face, I'll make you a fledgling alchemist. You can find him at Castell General Goods. His name's Herbert or Hubert, something like that. Was your issue with 3 houses the A, bad gameplay, B, bad story, C, bad characters, or D, all of the above? That's crazy. It was D, all of the above. In the newer Paper Mario, there's very few characters that are distinct Toad. Instead, the furthest they go is Toad in a costume that indicates their job. Oh, that's kind of sad. Is it maybe just not like to not confuse kids by making too many I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, does it? They hit character quota. No more characters. Imagine a Mario hat, but it has mouse instead of an M. Oh, Mario mouse. Where is even, like... I want to go back to... This is what I want to do. I just want to go home. I want to go home and sleep. I don't want to be out at night. That restriction never applied to Mario and Luigi, which always has new weird guys. That's really strange, actually. I prefer this hat to the Hunter one, but I think the next hat will be our lucky hat. Are we going to get to another hat this stream? Probably, huh? Oh, it's going to keep popping up that notification until we talk to the multiplayer clerk. We're going to go talk to him. 3 houses. Mouse are Bug Fables streams? I'd like to stream Bug Fables, actually. 3 houses frame perfect hit me right in my stupid light novel brain. That's fair enough, yeah. My feeling about 3 houses is that there's very little in it to recommend it to me because of my specific preferences. Like, it's designed to put me off, but, you know, I can see the appeal for, like, a lot of people. I can see why it did well, and I can also see why, having heard about, like, the history of the franchise before it, why it probably put some fans off. So, I don't know. Alright. Just explain stuff. I'm not reading all of this. We'll just unlock it all and then we'll... Alright, done. Are we happy, or we're not gonna get me the errors anymore? Right? Getting strong, we've ended support for your version of Windows vibes from these alerts. Yeah, it does feel that way. Look at this guy. Welcome, well met, well blow me down. Looking for something special to give to that someone special? You've come to the right place. Wait a sec, I don't think you're here as a paying customer, are you? You're not actually here to see me, are you? I get it, you're one of Flamel's students. I had a special request for Flamel, but he just laughed me out of the library. Here's what I need. Lucky Charm. It's an accessory called a Lucky Charm. Now, you're probably wondering what a smooth customer like me needs with a Lucky Charm, but I'd rather not say. Of course, if you really must know, I'm in love. Until now, I've kept my passion hidden away, but no longer. It's time to let my lady know how I feel. There's just one problem. I'm too shy to tell her, so I thought I'd take the easy route and write her a letter. A love letter? That's so romantic. Oh, Fluffles, it's Fizz. I didn't see you there. Hee hee, no need to be shy around me, Rupert. Oh, are you teasing me? I don't think I can handle that right now. I promise, I'm not teasing you, Rupert. Please go on. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, my ill-fated love letter. Honestly, it all comes down to one thing. I have the worst luck of anyone who's ever lived. Boulder says, honestly, I don't know what people see in Fire Emblem with its worse combat than Persona, less interesting villains than Persona, and a cast with characters nowhere near the depths of Persona characters. Okay. Boulder said it. I definitely didn't also say that in Discord earlier. Don't search for it. Honestly, it all comes down to one thing. Okay, yeah. I was on my way to deliver my love letter when suddenly I was attacked by a herd of goats. Because, you know, goats love paper. So I held the letter high in the air, but then a bird swiped it. So now a bird has my letter. A hunter came by and tried to shoot the bird, but he shot my letter instead. My poor tattered letter fell to the ground. That's when a group of bratty kids grabbed it. They started reading it out loud, which was just too embarrassing for me to handle. And then, well, I'll just leave it at that, but a lot more stuff happened, like a lot. I figured the best thing I could do was to get my hands on a Lucky Charm. No more bad luck for me. I finally managed to find the right formula for such a valuable accessory, but as I was taking it home, I was accosted by more paper-hungry goats. Then that bird again, and the hunter, and now it's in absolute tatters. In my desperation, I went to Mr. Flamel, but he turned a deaf ear to my pleas, or so I thought. You poor thing. But you understand, don't you, Fizz? You bet I do. So don't fret, Rupert. We're gonna make you that Lucky Charm. Really? You'll help me? Of course. Flamel wouldn't know true love if it blew up in his face. Plus, Mouse here could really use the practice. You need practical experience to be a great alchemist. You can't learn everything from books. Alright, enough chit-chat. Time to gather the necessary materials. Let's see just what this Lucky Charm formula calls for. My, it certainly is in tatters, isn't it? Is this a warning here? Yep, I took it upon myself to memorize the formula before it got all shot up. Not sure I'd trust someone who gets attacked on sight by the local goats. I'm definitely getting out of their space as quickly as possible before the goats return. Protects the holder from the ravages of bad luck at a cost. What do you think that means? I'm not sure, but it certainly sounds suspicious. I wonder who developed this formula and if it's actually going to work. According to this, we need to get a hold of a leather string and a dangerous object. That last one might be tricky. We can probably buy the leather string at a shop in the Artisan District, but a dangerous object? That sounds, well, dangerous. Let's ask around. I guess I've kind of invited myself along. Hope you don't mind the company. Let's get the leather string first. To the Artisan District. Yippee! Not gonna lie, I think Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario would have had much better narratives if your party member dialogue wasn't just who you had equipped at the time. There's so much dialogue people never see because you can only have one partner or play one character at a time. Nobody ever gets to see what Koops has to say half the time because who's using Koops? wish they had everybody in big group during cutscenes. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's cool that when you play different characters, you have a different experience in the game. Like, yeah, like you might not you might not get to see that dialogue, but like someone who plays that character and wants to see that character be like up at the front gets to see it. I do not like the Persona bit where everyone stands in a half circle and says their lines like they're on stage at a middle school play. Like, I agree. Boulder is a hater this stream. Boulder is bringing some hater energy, but I agree with like 50% of it, so it's okay. I'm also a little bit of a hater this stream. What if I hate Madame Fleury and never want to hear her? Isn't that a positive now? Yeah, exactly. A New Game Plus option you could turn on would be really cool for that, yeah. Actually, I really like that idea. It's not like a mark against the series, just a would-be cool thing to me, but you're also probably right. I think what Mega Geeko said about having like a New Game Plus option would be really cool. Alright, we're getting a leather string. Yippee, leather string. I think it's charming. There's things that people just don't find out in the run because they choose to do something else. I do like a little bit of like zero-sum game design. I do like it whenever you can't finish everything and you can't see everything in a single playthrough. And it does make the game feel less checklisty to me. I don't know. Whatever. I like checklist games though. I'm confusing myself. Check it out. We haven't even made the charm yet, but our luck is already improving. Ha! Alright, what's next? Oh, that's right. We need to find ourselves a dangerous object. Maybe we should check out Oddities and End. It's a strange little shop I like to go to. The shopkeeper there knows tons about weird and unusual things. Maybe he can help us. It's just over there. Let's check it out. Hey, man. Greetings. Welcome to Oddities and Ends. Oh, it's you, Miss Fizz. What a pleasure it is to see you again for the third time today. You seem a bit obsessed with my shop, Miss Fizz. Haven't you heard that curiosity killed the cat? Oh, knock it off and stop acting so spooky. I know you're smiling behind that mask of yours. Look, we don't have time to fool around. I have something important to ask you. Some moments of FF6 felt really special because of specifically the characters I was using. Yeah, FF6 is a really good one for it. But also bad because if you don't have the right characters at the right time, then you don't get the special stuff. But it also feels really special when you do incidentally have it. In both Fire Emblems with good stories, there are incredibly good dialogues with massive lore implications you only get by suiciding your favorite characters against bosses. Oh. Seraph says, I also love when a game clearly puts effort into add content that it doesn't expect everyone to engage with or focus on this because it's well hidden. It feels like a reward. It feels like a reward, right? For putting all of the effort into the game. Like if you engage with the game that deeply, like you get to engage with the story or the dialogue more deeply. Have you ever played Mother 3? Yes, when I was a teenager, I think. Very long time ago. Dawn says, I don't know if it's just me, but the characters in this feel idiosyncratic in a fun way to me. Yes, it's to me too. It feels like feels like Wonderland or Fairy Tales or something, right? All of them feel really fun and weird and unique and a little bit silly. How does that sort of thing hold up in the current era? I think really well in indie games and not at all in non-indie games. Unfortunately. Look, we don't have time to fool around. I have something important to ask you. Okay, Paquetto. Speaking of Snorer 3, isn't it time for a sleep for you? Nice catch. Thanks for clarifying that. Get this, Mouse. The shop doesn't carry any dangerous objects, but no need to worry. See here how the formula is smudged a bit? Well, the shopkeeper figure out what used to be written there. Turns out we can make a dangerous object from a suspicious object. I'm sure that's the missing part of your formula, and we have a suspicious object if you want it. Crafting a dangerous object out of a specific object goes or a suspicious object is great. You're like pulling the pin out of the grenade. Have you ever played Mario 7? I don't think so. We'll take it. Wise choice. Here you go. Streamer hates having a committed audience. I like when my committed audience goes to bed at a nice time and then watches the VOD. But how in the world are we supposed to turn it into a dangerous object? Only a dangerous individual could help you create a dangerous object. Have you seen any dangerous individuals around? Well, there certainly are a lot of sketchy types hanging around Castell. Wait a sec. I totally did see a dangerous-looking character just a little while ago. He positively sent chills down my spine. I'm sure he'll know lots about dangerous objects. Thanks for your help. Let's go and see if we can track down that dangerous fellow mouse. Then I'll leave and won't watch the VOD? I'm sorry, Pichetto. Mouse, it's him, that dangerous-looking character I told you about. Excuse me. Professor Snooze says, hello, rise and shine. You know, now that I get a closer look at him, he doesn't seem all that dangerous. Kinda sleepy, but definitely not dangerous. Boom! Ah! Hee hee. And just who do you think you are? My name is... Never mind that. Who are you? You look awfully familiar, Missy. Are you the one who ate all my donut holes? What? No, I don't even like donuts. I need to ask you something. We need to make this item, but we're not quite sure how to do it. Think you can help? Hey, how dare you fall asleep while I'm talking to you? Why don't you just give me a little pinch to wake me up, huh? Excuse me? I just need... Enough yammering. Interesting formula. Excuse me. Looks terribly familiar. Have you seen this formula before? Never. What gave you that idea? But you just said... No, never mind. You know, I have a friend who is an absolute master at such mixology. So, what can you tell us about the formula? I can tell you need a suspicious object, that's for sure. We have one, here it is. Now then, let me take a closer look at this. What in the world are you doing? Blowing stuff up? Oh, how I love to blow stuff up. Kablooey! Now you just sound just like the professor. Professor, huh? I thought as much. But never mind that. Here you go. I know it's not, but that dialogue felt like it was written with blanks that were auto-filled in Tomodachi style. No. Exactly what we needed. Thank you so much. But it's almost like you pulled this from thin air. How in the world? Did he fall asleep again? Honestly, well, it's no matter. We got what we needed. Now on to the library. Sorry, I don't know why. I think the reading is catching up to me. Oh, man. I kind of forgot how much dialogue there is. I love it, but it's like, oh my god. That's karma for beefing with me? I wasn't even beefing with you. Told you I'd go to bed because it's late. Oh, it's you two. What are you up to? Don't you remember giving Mouse an assignment? Oh yeah, for the little fellow who runs the shop. What do you want anyway? He asked us to make a lucky charm for him to cure his bad luck in love. You don't need some ridiculous charm to cure that. All you need is a little bit of kaboom. I think we should leave Flamel out of this, Mouse. He'll be no help to us at all. The last thing we need is for him to blow up Rupert's lucky charm. Come on, let's get to work. And yet another kind of alchemy has unlocked. So, no kabooms? No kabooms! Shh, no screaming in the library! Squawk! No screaming! Squawk! Alright. Sorry. Oh, man. Witches! Mouse needs your help! The evil warlock Pichetto has hexed her with a cough. Send your spiritual energy to her right now. And remember, if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime. Alright. Here we go. Two out of what? I'm so checked out, I don't even know what 2 was referring to. I'm just here crafting. Pretty nice work there, newbie. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I guess I'll have to make you a fledgling alchemist. Not perfect? Pretty good? She mixed the formula together perfectly. I suppose. Even though there weren't any explosions, well, Fizz, since you think Mouse is so great, I'll leave it to you to tally up her scores. Once young Sherbet has his lucky charm, go ahead and do the whole fledgling ceremony. What ceremony? What are you talking about? No time to explain, Fizz. I've got some fireworks to make right now. Honestly, you don't care about anything unless you can blow it up. Well, you're the one who's blowing her lid right now. Ha ha! But let me be serious for a second. You know you didn't even have to make that charm, right? What are you talking about? Rupert needs this lucky charm to solve all his problems. Think about it, Fizz. Does he really need a charm to mail a letter? He could have just mailed it at the post office. Oh, you're actually right about that. That's why they invented post offices, for the timely exchange of correspondence. Duh. But this here is an alchemy lab, not some lovey-dovey matchmaking agency. I can't have my prized alchemy pupils frittering away their valuable research time on puppy love. But Professor, go give that rampart his precious charm and tell him to stop bothering us with his ridiculous requests. Yes, sir. Come on, Mouse, let's go see Rupert. Rupert. Hey. Check how many recipes there are? I shan't. I shan't. Rupert in the cadence of Michael. I did do that. Rupert! Yay, my lucky charm! Oh, you brilliant alchemists. I knew I could count on you. I'll finally have the luck I need to deliver my love letter. Please accept this as a token of my undying gratitude. Alright. Wish me luck. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. I've never seen him so happy. I just didn't have the heart to yell at him like Flamel wanted. So good so far. No goats yet. Oh, that's a good start. And no crazy birds attacking me. Things are definitely looking up for him. And no hunters shooting at my letter. I think he's gonna make it, Mouse. The lucky charm, it's working. It's really working. Wah! Oh no, I think I spoke too soon. Everything's okay. I can just see her house. Oof, I think his luck really has improved. Wah! What now? What happened? Was there an explosion? It looks like the lucky charm blew up in Rupert's face. Hold on, let me see that formula again. Let's see. Lucky charm, here. Protects the holder from the ravages of bad luck at a cost. You just didn't know at what cost, did you? Hey, it's that not so dangerous looking after all sleepy fellow. Allow me to clue you in on what happened. That lucky charm of yours works by absorbing all the bad luck of its holder. But when the charm fills to the bursting point... Bursting point? I don't like the sound of that. Then it's kaboom! What? Hold on a sec. Flamel must have known that all along. Oh, that kaboom-loving trickster. Finally, you got it. Congratulations are in order. Congratulations? Yes, congratulations indeed. Shh, did you hear that? Hear what? Woohoo! I gave her the letter! That sounded like Rupert. Did you hear him, Mouse? So he finally managed to give his love the letter. I wonder how she took it. I know Flamel said Rupert should have just used the post office, but delivering a letter by hand is definitely much more romantic. Let's just hope everything works out for those two lovebirds, Mouse. And now it's my honor to give you your results from this little alchemy experiment. Usually Flamel does it, but... Holy! There does seem to be a fixation with explosions here. I was picturing more of a Beatrice Umineko alchemist. I just wanted to be able to make health potions. Rupert's life is a Charlie Brown hour-long special. You aren't wrong. Yippee! There you are, now you're a real alchemist. As Flamel would say, we had a real blast, get it? Plus we got a chance to help out that lovesick puppy over there. Not bad for a day's work. I bet even Mr. Sleepypants here would agree. By the way, how do you know Flamel? He can't seem to keep his eyes open. Oh, no, I'm getting sleepy too. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. See you later, Mouse. Fizz left your party. I wish alchemy was real. You're born in the wrong time. Oh, level 4? Sick. Thank you for your gracious help, but it was all in vain, I'm afraid. I did end up getting that love letter to my love, but in the end she rejected me. She certainly was kind about it, though. That's just so harmony of her. But believe me when I tell you I shan't give up. Sweet harmony will be mine one day. Alright, Rupert, chill out. I've heard tell that a successful alchemist must possess 3 qualities: intelligence, focus, and luck. Woohoo! Looks like I fall a bit short on that last one, huh? Not loving the vibes of that. Not loving the vibes of Rupert generally, I would say. All right. What do we have on our list of bliss things to do anyway? Met the king at the castle. No, I guess we don't have. No, it's in the other. Oh my god, it's in the other menu. We can't be doing. It can't be like this. It can't be like this. It can't be like this. All right, here we are. Here's the quest. Butterfly's request. Shop till we drop. Check out Castel General Goods. Well, good thing we're right next to it. Welcome to Castel General Goods. We don't just sell the goods, we sell the greats. How can I help you? Well, you've got a little bit of everything here. That's what I thought until just now. We sure don't have any talking butterflies, I can tell you that. But feel free to browse our wares at your leisure and let me know if you have any questions. Thanks, will do. You have so much stuff here. Do you specialize in anything in particular? We deal in all types of consumable items and tools, but our best seller is definitely the HP potion. It restores some of your HP when you need it. Even the fussiest kids love it. It's really a must-have. How about a taste? Sure, if that's okay with you. Here you are, my little butterfly. Wow, that really is delicious. We aim to please, we aim to please. We've also got a nice SP potion you might be interested in. Can't be seen without this, or can't be without this these days. SP naturally recovers by itself, but it can take a while. If you need a boost in a jiffy, this is what you want. Can I try some of that too? Well, I mean, sure, I suppose. Why not? Great, thanks for your hospitality. We aim to please, if nothing else. Here you are. It's really, really musty. It kind of tastes like feet. Way to keep it classy, butterfly. I like to think of it as having more of an earthy tone. I mean, it's not for everyone, but I did give you that for free, you know. Honestly, if I ever need to recover my SP, I prefer to just drink some juice or something rather than wait. I'd prefer juice as well. Well, I ain't got any for you, but you might want to take a look at the life cure here. If you ever run out of HP, use one of these and you'll get right back on your feet in the same spot you fell. Invaluable when facing formidable foes. That means it's really valuable. It's on the pricey side, but definitely worth the dosh. I suppose you'll want to try this one too. I'll warn you though, this one is an acquired taste. I like acquiring things. Go ahead and hit me with a little splash. You just go ahead and take one. My treat. Please take some samples with you. I hope they'll come in handy. Yay! It's invaluable. In other words, Sumari, it's very valuable. Yep. Nice, free stuff. Thank you so much. I love samples. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Sometimes we get special items for folks who are full of bliss. Sometimes we don't, but sometimes we do. So make sure to pay me a visit if you happen to be feeling especially blissful. Thanks for the patronage. Well, for the visit at least, but do come again. And that's it. We did the whole list. There's no more. There will be no more quests to follow. My voice is going downhill fast. It's not good, is it? So if I go in here. Do a bliss check. Oh yeah. Is the cough a remnant of conflu or is it a new thing? This is still the same conflu. It's a month of coughing. I'm not happy with it. Gets worse when I stream. Alright. Good lord. An even bigger bag. I want the even bigger bag. 200 items. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to 100 bliss. We could. Mouse, do you have a sec to chat? Yep. Oh, we're continuing with the story. What if, instead of continuing with the story, we unlocked a gathering job? Or actually, what is the, challenges for this one? Make 3 HP potions, make a poison antidote, a stun antidote. Oh man, look at all of those challenges. Let's see what we got here. The third hat, yeah. I thought that it would be nice if we did one job of every type. Which may have been ambitious. Let's do some crafting and then we'll do some gathering. We're looking forward to this hat. I think it's going to be our lucky hat. I do love to get hats. Yeah. Let's make some HP potions. Oh, we can't multi-craft yet. I'm so sad. Your unemployed friend been getting into hats recently. That's just like a guy. They don't have to be unemployed. Oh, I got 1 extra, making 2 total. Wait a minute. That filled our quest. You got a license. Squawk, do your best. Can I report? Okay. I thought it was awesome that I got 100 stars, but I guess I need 500 to rank up or whatever. Alright. Let's see. For our final license, do we think fishing, mining, or wood cutting? I incline toward wood cutting. However, I know not everybody might agree with me. Fishing. I saw a Tumblr post about this. If they made Muppet Star Treks, which characters would you want to be the designated still human? Picard, of course. Picard surrounded by Muppets? Picard and Q surrounded by Muppets. 2 people said fishing. August tabbed back in whenever somebody saw a Tumblr post about this. I guess we're fishing. Alright. Hey, Backseat, who says, I don't watch any Star Trek and Picard surrounded by Muppets still sounds incredible. That's what I think, yeah. Hey, Backseat. Consider only Q as a Muppet in an otherwise normal Q episode and no one mentions it. Oh, that goes crazy. I am being nice, August. I said welcome back. Alright, Dawn, I didn't want to give it away, but the fishing hat is probably the best one. August also says fishing. DS9 Odo. Odo surrounded by Muppets would be really funny. Your fishing hat is pink. Yeah, they gendered the fish. Odo isn't a human. Oh, you don't gotta say that. That's true, he's not though. Mine's puke green. Wait, the genders are pink and puke green? What the hell? The Tumblr post said TNG would be Wesley and DS9 would be O'Brien. Who the fuck watches The Next Generation for Wesley? What? What the? Who posts on there? O'Brien surrounded by Muppets would be funny. I'll grant you that. But I'd get Wesley off my screen. Replace that boy with a Muppet ASAP. Do I sense a student approaching? One who wishes to learn the ancient art of fishing? Then you must be prepared, my guppy, to delve into the deep mysteries of the sea. One must focus one's will upon the water. One must have patience no matter what the weather, even in harsh wind, baking sun, fiercest sleet. One must wait and wait and... Ugh, lost another one? Just goes to show even the wisest of anglers can be made a fish's fool. Do I sense you're having doubts, my guppy? Then turn your back on the angler's life. No, wait, I was just being... Alright, I'll admit it, that was just a whole lot of big talk. Wait, were you calling my bluff? Well, I guess I laid it on pretty thick with the weather talk. Please don't go. I'll even give you a fishing rod of your own. You'll be a pro in no time. I swear, if you stay, I'll teach you everything I know about life as an angler. Oof, you almost slipped the line. And I'd hate to stifle your interest. Now, where to begin? We'll do the quest. Let's jump right in then. Can't wait to see if you take to this, well, like a fish to water. And of course, the best way to learn how to fish is to grab a rod and drop a line in. Here you go, the rod I promised you. Guppy rod. I think they're correct that structurally the TNG writers would choose Wesley for a Muppet episode. Yeah, that's probably pretty likely. What to fish for first? Actually, Dr. Crusher in a Muppet episode would be pretty funny. I'll make it a common one. At least common around here. A Castel Crucian. I'd like you to work with Isaac to learn these basics. Sorry, I can't leave the dock now, but Isaac will do a good job. I just showed him the ropes. I will tell you this, though, and it's a biggie. You can sell your catches in the west part of town. I'll send word to the fishmonger. She likes to know who our fish are coming from. Oh, and I forgot to introduce myself. I'm known hereabouts as the Fisherman Sage. And that is Isaac. Now, I'll look forward to seeing how you tackle your first task. The music for this game is both loaded with whimsy and feels slightly mocking, perfectly matching Tofit's energy. I think this is a very Tofit game, to me. The music really does add something to it. The winding of Isaac. Oh no. Don't do it, Godot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I can't even equip it yet. I don't have the required skill. Oh my gosh, look at that. A guppy rod? Where'd you get it from? Grandpa? Oh my gosh. A basic rod, sure, but it's effective. Good handling, strong line, efficient reeling. Best of all, the guppy rod looks good too. Nice color, sleek engineering, stylish. There's no way I agree with anglers who say that fishing shouldn't fuss with stylish touches. Sorry for going on about it. I get a little nuts about fishing, so you're new to all this, right? I'm Isaac, assistant to my grandpa. I mean to the Fisherman Sage. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Mouse. Did you know how Grandpa came to be called the Fisherman Sage? Because he's been around forever. He founded Monthly Catch, the magazine for anglers in Riveria. He seriously knows his stuff. Anyway, what did he tell you to catch? Probably a carp, right? A Castel Crucian? Classic Grandpa. That fish is great for a first lesson. I know the perfect spot for Castel Crucians. Not too far, worth the walk. I'll run ahead to get on things set. When you're ready, you can find me by using your map. Let's go catch that carp, Mouse. Don't say Tofit plays Arma. Why did they gender the fish hats? I really don't know. I really don't know. They were gendering everything back in 2012. You never knew what was getting gendered next. The lady fish hat is way better. Look, even the eye is cuter, and the little fin is nicer. Neat, you're here, just in time too. There's a fish circling. A lot of anglers know this spot. It's really good for catching Castel Crucians. Now, some anglers like to teach fishing by putting a rod in your hand and pointing to the water. Not me though, I'll teach you technique first. Yep, that's the best way to start. A bit of how and then a lot of do. Alright, let's get started. Look below the bridge. See the fish? That's the carp. It's also where you cast your line. Got it? Sure you do. Easy peasy. But hooking the fish and then pulling it out of the water is trickier. Here's how it's done. To fish, ready your fishing rod, then examine the silhouettes of fish you spot. Fish can be found in rivers or ponds. Fishing is rewarding but takes concentration. Cast your line and wait for a fish to bite. When the float starts to dip, quickly press A. If your timing is right and a fish is on the line, you will cause damage. While a fish is caught on the line, hold down A to inflict damage. When the fish's HP reaches 0, you will have successfully caught it. If the fish gets away, speak to that cat over there. He'll know how to make it reappear. Also, you'll expend SP as you fight a fish. When I run out of SP here, I just refreshed my SP by drinking spring water from over there. And sometimes I shake that tree to get grassland honey. That's the how. Now it's time for you to do. Drop your line here to catch that Castel crucian, then bring it to me once you reel it in. Oh, almost forgot. Don't forget to equip your fishing rod first. Alright, good luck. Alright, here comes gathering. Oh shit, we're really low on SP. I'm stretching while the SP regenerates. Oh. I love how they introduce all these methods to say you don't have to stop fishing if you don't want to. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going. Respawn the fish, drink the spring water, have the honey. Just fish. Oh. And they don't stop fishing, and they don't stop fishing. Alright. That's enough stretching. We're gonna fish. Here we go. Fish. Oh no, I'm EP. Oh yeah, this stream will do it to you. I'm sorry. You caught that Castel crucian. You must be so proud. I knew you'd be good at this. Nice size for your first catch too. Now we need to take it to the fish merchant in town. Occasionally you can catch exceptionally large fish. Large fish have higher HP, making them more difficult to catch. They also fetch a higher price, so that's nice. Castel gets all its fish from us anglers, you know? Next you'll want to take your fish to the shopping district. Come on, let's run it right there. The fishmonger likes to sell the freshest fish possible. This one is like a tongue twister constantly. Too bad chat can't see the veggie boss battles in I. Yeah, I think that Fantasy Life I has like a lot of different stuff to do. Like it definitely has multiple like ways to play the game, but I think that this game having like a pretty tight game loop and focusing on writing is like a different and maybe for me nicer experience overall. I don't know. Best fishing was in Beyond Oasis where fishes jumped out of the water at you to bite and you can high kick them. I've never played that. It's really fun. Oh shit. That sounds awesome. Oh, you must be the new angler. The fisherman sage sent me a message. You'd be coming. We've brought you a big Castel crucian. Good job catching that fish. Well then, let's see that Castel crucian. We've handed it over. For a fish that size, here's a fair payment. 30 dosh. You can sell fish at shops in exchange for dosh or use them as ingredients in cooking. A pleasure doing business with you. I hope I'll be seeing you often. And that's how it's done. We catch them, we sell them. It's not always easy, but it's important. People wouldn't get their fish without us. Is this song in the Steam game? I'm not sure, but I think most of it was... I think most of the music is used. I think it is. There are many fish besides the Castel crucian. Plain sweetfish. Oh, the Sweetfish River. Castel carp, elderwood trout. People like variety. Would you want to eat the same fish every single day? No way I would. Anyway, there are also rare fish to be found, such as the applefish. So delicious, and like all rare fish, the applefish is worth a lot more dosh. Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt. Have you caught an applefish yet by any chance? Sorry, no, we're both beginners. Too bad, I had to turn away a customer who wanted one of those. I'm all out of applefish at the moment. It's bad business to disappoint a customer like that, but I had no choice. Huh, who was it? Had to be someone with refined taste. Applefish is such a delicacy. He was quite an old man, not one of my usuals. He's staying at the inn in Castell Square. I hated to turn him away since he said he came to Castell to sample our local applefish. What a shame to make such a long trip for nothing. I wonder who he is. Hey, Mouse, let's go find out. If we're lucky, we'll still catch him at the inn. Yay! Calling it Dosh makes this universe's cozy levels fall so hard for me. Really? I think it's super whimsical. Do you want to go for a second break? We will not be taking a second break. I will be finishing the fish quest and then we will be ending stream. No second break. A pair of anglers, I see. What can old Seabury do for you? Were you trying to buy some applefish in the market by any chance? Why, yes, that was me. We heard you came from a long way away. I feel awful about not to brag, but during the stream I caught an ornamental carp. Damn. I feel awful about it. I'm one of the local anglers. It's my fault there was no applefish. No need to apologize, young man. That fish is quite a rarity. Dosh is what my boss in the bricklaying factory in the 1910s would call it while he raises the rent above my monthly script wages. It's just such a silly word to pick. I last had applefish years ago, grilled to perfection, seasoned beautifully, unforgettable. Neither of you should take any blame. That fish is so delicious it sells out instantly. It's my fault if anything. Bad luck. Maybe next time if I ever make it back to Castell. Maybe there's something we can do. Where are you from anyway? I've come all the way from Port Puerto. Really? I love Port Puerto. It's so sunny up there. The sea is so blue, and the Anglers Association... Ever heard of the Anglers Association, Mouse? It's a group up in Port Puerto that takes fishing very seriously. Yes, Port. They have amazing fishing rods and pictures of anglers' best catches, and it's said there's a legendary angler in Port Puerto who knows everything about everything. When you make the Mouse Cozy game, surely the currency will be cheddar, right? If I make a cozy game, will it have any currency at all, or will it be a barter economy? I'd love to go there someday. Ha! A legendary master. Someone's been telling whoppers. Still, Port Puerto is a great fishing town. The one thing Port Puerto doesn't have is applefish. And prepared Castell style, grilled and served with herb butter on top, it's heavenly. I hoped I might have it one last time, but short of a miracle, it looks like I'm out of luck. Tofit Smurfs and Pokemon unite in order to ruin a child's day. Probably, yeah. See, that's a swell idea, but implementing a barter system isn't cozy for the devs. Well, I'm gonna choose devs on who are not making choices to be cozy in development. Does a cozy game require cozy development? I just realized I haven't said hi yet. Hey, Mouse Jumper in chat. Hey, BT, nice to see you. Poor guy, hard to see such an old man come all this way only to be let down, Mouse. We should help him. How about we try to catch an applefish? We're anglers of Castell. We can't allow someone to go home to Port Puerto disappointed. I bet my grandpa will know where we could catch applefish. Let's go see him. Trying to find the barter chain for every resource you need is uncozy from the player perspective too. Alright, let's not rules lawyer the hypothetical game that I answered a question about offhand. Let's just... If I made a cozy game, we need currency, but only within the framework of Wereguild to prevent cycles of violence and revenge killing. Okay, fair enough. Needing resources in a cozy game is fucked anyways. Just let me dig in the mine. Congratulations, Boulder. You can just play Minecraft forever. You can dig all of the holes you want. I know I've seen him somewhere before. Who could forget a face like that? 4x Stardew sounds sick. Not for me. Not for me. Well, well, well. If it isn't my 2 students back from the catch, how did it go? Huh? What's wrong? Speak up, either of you. Did you fail to catch that carp? Your new student here caught the Castel Crucian, no problem, Grandpa. No, it's something else. We failed our town as anglers. You see, an old man came all the way from Port Puerto for applefish, but the fish market was out of them, and he's really old, and he came so far. He just wanted one last bite of applefish, grilled and buttery. I shouldn't take it so personally, but we anglers of Castel have to come to his aid. Indeed. He wants applefish, you say? Difficult. No anglers hereabouts have seen any lately. Do you think Donkey Kong profits from a banana republic? Nice to see you, Dominic. Nice to see you here. But Grandpa, we have to... Now, Isaac, I wasn't finished. You know what I've told you before? Anglers must stay calm. No anglers have seen that fish, but there is another group that can help you. What about a cozy game where you only get to keep property if you steal it? But, like, stealing is, like, the social norm of the community. Like, it's a cozy thieves community. So, like, whoever is smart enough to steal stuff gets to keep it, and then everybody else like, ha ha ha, they were so smart that they got to take my stuff. Isn't that awesome? And then they make you the king. How can you steal if no one owns? Well, yeah, I guess that we could be abolishing private property. That's Pokemon Coliseum. This is an Adventure Time episode. Is anybody else having their Gen Alpha chat remind them of their own mortality? No anglers have seen that fish, but there is another group that can help you. They're fanatical about fish. They pounce on any opportunity to get them, Isaac. Pounce? Cats, of course. They know their fish. They surely can help you. Find the right cat to find that applefish. A cat? I'll go find one right away. Isaac left your party. That Isaac, he's a nice boy, but he always dives right on in without listening to his grandpa. Oh, I'll tell the rest to you. Surely you want to help find that applefish, right? Yep. What an eager angler you are. One of the cats in town will know where to fish for an applefish. If you do catch one, I'll take it as proof you're a born angler. Ah, what fun! I wonder which of you will find that fish first. Go on, try to beat Isaac to it. I think it might be the cat we have to catch 10 fish for. We can talk about old people stuff instead, like US politics. No, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for offering, though. I like the hat on the player character. Thank you, I think it's a very nice hat. Personally. I don't remember if it's that cat, but I'm gonna catch 10 of these just in case it is that cat. Oh no, I'm fishing. I'm so sad fishing. Oh, having the worst time of my life. Oh shit. I was coughing. Alright. Streamer and stuff by doing what you wanted to do all along. I know. Really wrecked myself on that one. I like that it's called Strike. It is pretty good, yeah. Are you a model train old person or a quilting old person? Definitely quilting. I knit. I'm working on a very elaborate knitting piece that I need to get back to soon. Castel Crucian. Okay. We need 7 more. That's a lot of Castel Crucian. Okay. Alright. It's the Catholic upbringing. Thank you, Dolmec. Did you have a good day, Dolmec? Did you go see any movies? I love weird knitting. My mom made a Mobius strip scarf and a Klein bottle hat. Oh, that's cool. I definitely stick more to traditional stuff. I'm making something for a wedding right now. Way too into smoked meats, old person. You can't be too into smoked meats when you're older. That's bad for your heart. People used to be about model trains, now they train models. Oh, we almost made it a whole stream. Hate to see it. Chillin' is solid. I usually say chillaxin though, a phrase that means the same thing but is a lot dumber sounding. Chillaxin is pretty good. It's pretty strong. I'm sorry, it's okay. I'm just messing around. I will not get train models to walk down fancy carpets, right? You're right, Project Runway, pivot. There was an incident at my family Easter dinner today that was related to the unspeakable topic that probably contributed to me coming into this stream in a worse mood than I would have otherwise. So, yeah. You do hate to hear it. You do hate to hear it. For some reason, I have to beat off the demon that... Dominic, could we... that tells me to greet people with "What's crack-a-lackin'," says Dalmic. That's a quote from Dalmic. You all heard me figure it out in real time, okay? I didn't stop there on purpose. That was stun lock, okay? I'm sorry. It's been a day, alright? I hate it when family gatherings enable PvP. Yeah, it definitely was an enabling PvP kind of day, unfortunately. But not too much. It was more just it enabled discourse. It was kind of it enabled like PvP VE. You know what I mean? And I was trying to like just eat. So that's okay. It wasn't anything too bad. But it did like anytime I have to have a difficult conversation, it's taking me out for the rest of the day. Even if it's amicable. I don't know if those count actually for a 10. I don't think they do. Small river fish. Eating it wouldn't hurt. This one's bigger than usual. We'll catch 4 more just in case. Just in case. Just do a little fishing. Just do a little fishing. Are there more over here? We gotta wait for them to respawn. Fishy, 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 fishy. Summer is coming and my favorite podcasters are gonna do the "Oh, beat the heat" bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. The quest should say X out of 10. Oh, right. There's a quest. Right. I went to the wrong screen for it again. Okay. All right. This game's got so many menus. Other requests. Crucial requests. Oh, they only wanted 5. Oh, we're so in. I'm glad I checked that. Thank you. Guy in Orange, have you played this game before, or did you pick it up recently? I'm gonna have to replay this game soon. This stream has really reminded me how comfy and fun it is. It's so lovely. Like, what a lovely game. Alright. Egg gathering. 10 baskets of chicken eggs. If you can recall, that's actually a reward for a different quest that we have, and so now you see where the madness begins to assemble. I picked it up in the last couple of weeks. Oh, cool. Yeah, this one is if you're the type of person to get on this kind of treadmill, this game is a real killer. Because like you said, it even makes like the quest stuff like palatable. And like cute to read and stuff. Meow, what yummy looking Castel crucians. 1 little fishy, 2 little fishies, 3 fur, 4, 5. Yes, this is what I wanted. Gimme. Meow, here, 5 yellow butterflies and 200 dosh. Playing 3DS games recently made me realize how much of a good selection of games that 3DS had. It really did, huh? What a good little system. A lot of really good Story of Seasons games are on here too. Meow, next time I'll give you a sparkly butterfly. It speaks human. No, really. Purr. That's not the kitty we have to ask for help. Or is it? It's not. I was just making shit up. Meow, 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 meow. What? Do I know where an applefish is? Maybe. Hold on. Do you even speak cat? I'll just switch to your language. Infinitely easier to negotiate that way. So you want an applefish, do you? But that information will cost you a king's ransom in tuna, my friend. What? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I see. You're just a novice. Then I'll give you the info for free. Consider it an investment. I'll milk you for all you're worth later once you're a top angler. We cats offer our fishing insights all over Riveria. Well then, let's go. I'll point out where you can catch an applefish. They like water near apple trees, of course. Trout joined your party. I wonder how the lack of handhelds has affected the industry. I know mobile games are technically the same thing, but the monetization model is usually really different. I think it's sad. I think it's sad that we lost handhelds. Nowadays, when kids are following their moms doing clothes shopping, they just have their faces in their phones instead of like holding a Nintendo DS and walking into the wall. You know what I mean? Switch is a handheld with like 10 minutes of battery. I think you meant to say Game Boy? Yeah, I should have said Game Boy. I should post pictures in the Discord of all of the consoles that I have and the handhelds here. There, just like I said, apple tree, apple fish. See it down there? Alright, get to catching, and don't forget your old friend Trout when you're a master angler. There's a technique for reeling in trickier fish, but if the fish gets away, just talk to me, okay? Watch your line gauge. It'll rise as you pull it on your rod with a fish on the line. If you keep pulling when it's full, the line snaps. Sometimes fish will fight. Stop pulling and relax your rod in the direction the fish is struggling to prevent it from filling up. And if it's perilously full, stop pulling for a while as long as the fish isn't struggling. Do you think pseudo handhelds like the Switch and Deck are designed to appeal to the age group that grew up with Game Boys and DSs rather than new handheld owners? Yeah, basically, I think so. They say you are what you eat, so no wonder this cat is a trout. Am I right, folks? Good job, Don. Look at that, you got a +2. And a +1. I'll give you like a +1.4. That is well over +4, yeah. We've caught the applefish. The problem with the Steam Deck and Switch is the games on it aren't portable games. 3DS games are made to be played 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, that's an interesting point. There was a lot of stuff like Cooking Mama, which we didn't play, RIP. Or like Nintendogs or whatever, that you could just pick up and play and then put down. Nicely done, my friend. It looks scrumptious. I'd love to sink my teeth in, but I suppose you need it for a reason. Farewell, until we meet again. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm mostly gonna end stream because of my voice, by the way. I know that it's like not a short stream, but it's a little less time than we've usually spent streaming lately, but I don't think I can, even if I don't read the quest out loud, I don't think it's viable to keep going tonight. Even this, you got 5 minutes, craft some HP potions for later when you got big boy time to go do monster fighting. Yup. The dry cough is really tough, yeah. It's really causing me problems today. I remember being in a clothing store with my DS and another kid came to see and I started bragging I was so good. I was using cheats. Oh. The chinchillas are going crazy, sorry. The 14th game this month, Mouse will keep playing off stream. No, I'm actually gonna go lie down, I think, sadly. tragically. I could probably play this while I go lie down, though. That's what 3DS is all about. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that an applefish? You went out and caught a nice one. You've made this old man happy, angler. Hand it over, applefish. You deserve a handsome reward. Sleepy mouse. I just want to, like, I kind of want to, like, lie horizontally and eat chocolate and then, like, read a book. Android and/or Apple could demolish the opposition if they weren't cowards and added street pass to their phones. That'd be pretty cool. Asonico says, so for the essay, I'm thinking this could symbolize the movie from Cozy Game about the job, farmer, mayor, city planner, to all the jobs at once, and Sandrock & Co. being iterations on the occupational branching off. This essay is turning into a book, man. Turning into a book. The move from Cozy Game about the job to all the jobs at once. Yep. Yep. You gotta start laying out chapters. Did I hear your friend say you're Mouse? Well, I won't forget that name anytime soon. Come see me in Port Puerto once you're a bit further along as an angler, alright? My name is Seabury. You can find me at... Mister, I've got your applefish. What are you doing here, Mouse? Yeah, what a surprise. Applefish must be biting today. No way, Mouse. You caught one too, already? Before me? Well, mister, I guess you can tell everyone in Port Puerto that Castell didn't let you down. Hoo-wee! 2 applefish in one day. I can't wait to tell the Anglers Association. They'll be glad to hear that Fisherman Sage has taken 2 bright students up the ranks. In regards to the 3DS, I think about how there's a Japan-only 3DS, I was trying to say Japanese only, a Japan-only 3DS version of Dragon Quest XI quite often. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. What, do you know my grandpa? He's your grandpa? Well, glad to meet you. Your grandfather is an old fishing buddy. From way back, too. He and I founded Monthly Catch. Ever heard of it? Have I? I've read every issue of that magazine. Wait, I thought I knew your face. You're from the Anglers Association. Yeah, sorry, thought you knew. I'm Seabury, the head of the Anglers Association. Look me up anytime you're in Port Puerto, Isaac. Glad to show you around. Oh my gosh, seriously? It would be my honor. You boys are running tonight. Thank you, mister. That was nuts. Let's go tell my grandpa. They're going. I say they, but it's pretty much just Gildy. Rose is sitting at the top of the cage, staring into nothing. Oh, he knows his name. Interesting. Hey, Rose. Yeah. They'll get sticks after stream. And a dust bath. I see. It all makes sense now. The man at the end was my old friend Seabury. That means every angler in Port Puerto will soon hear about the 2 of you. It's high time I elevate your ranks, my students. Let's take a look at what you've done. That is, the pointing one is Gildy, yeah. Oh, Casey's here now too. Oh my goodness. Casey knows their names too. He heard me say their names and decided to intervene. Hi, Casey. You've done so much already. Now catch every opportunity to grow into better anglers. Remember to come see me now and then so we can review all your latest achievements. And surely Seabury told you to visit Port Puerto once you're further along in your fishing. You two are so fortunate. What great fishing trips are ahead for you, all over the world. And you'll catch fish in the strangest places. Lava flows and cloud banks, if you can believe it. And maybe, if you catch rare fish, I might even put it in Monthly Catch for everyone to read about. In the magazine? Seriously? Of course, why wouldn't I? You know, Seabury put me on the first cover of Monthly Catch, but only because we had to stick someone on the cover, and he's a salty sea dog. Wahaha! Hopefully one of us will make the cover too. Good luck catching fish, fellow angler! I like that fishing uses intelligence. It's underused in many games IMO, locked to history and magic. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. Do chinchillas possess tool use? Do they cause mischief by means of stick? Yeah, they throw the sticks at me, and also they bang them on the side of the cage. If they want things. So it's not like a fine tool use, but they can pick them up in their little hands and then like smack them into things, basically. curl them around. Okay. Alright. I would absolutely love to keep playing this game, but I think I have to call it because my throat is giving up, and it's been tough. As you can see, we are in the central area of this map, and there are a whole lot of other parts of the map available. That Port Puerto place that they were talking about is available. There's a desert down here. There's all kinds of goodies. This game actually does have like hundreds of hours of content. If you don't want to play on a 3DS, or you don't like the older games, Fantasy Life I, that is out as of last year, is on Steam, and it has a central game loop that is really similar to this. It has other gameplay elements as well. I don't think the writing is quite as charming, but it's still pretty cute. Like it's just not hitting the nostalgia buff the same way. But it's still pretty good. For the rest of we have only 2 cozy streams left. So Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, which came out last year, and will be like the latest Story of Seasons game after we play the first Story of Seasons game, which I think will be pretty cool. And then the following week, we're going to play Fields of Mystria, which is a new IP that I think really well encapsulates all of the best parts of the genre. It is in early access now, and it will be coming out later this year in full. Cozy month coming to the end. This game seems adorable, sans the black hole of content. Yep, thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. George Washington Machine says, I hope your voice gets plenty of rest. If streaming is keeping it on the rough and not letting it recover, we're fine if you need rest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be okay because I get a couple of days off now. So I'm also only streaming from home one day this week, which is Wednesday, for Story of Seasons. But next weekend, just to remind everybody really quickly, I will be on site for the Gamers Outreach charity event at their Gamers for Giving LAN party. And I will be co-streaming with Joe on Saturday and streaming myself on Sunday, raising money for Gamers Outreach again, which is the charity that gives video games to sick kids in the hospital. Can't do much better than that. If you weren't here before, oh god, they're not on this overlay screen. If you weren't here before, there are a series of goodies posted for incentives and goals that are in my Discord. Such things as bringing emotional support Sai back to the streams, or getting a personalized ukulele apology from me on any subject of your choosing. So if you have some cash to spare and you want to give it to a good cause, I'll be around next weekend. And if you just want to hang out and not give any money at all but think that sounds cool, then I hope to see you there too. Slowly but surely, mouse heals. That's right. Alright, so that's all I got. That's my final pitch. Thanks everybody for dealing with me being in a bit of a weird mood tonight. As well as my voice just kind of falling out from under me. But I love this game. I love this series, and if even one person goes and checks this game out because of this stream, I'm super excited about it. Oh my god. Smoker the White is streaming Deltarune. Is that real? Oh, Smoker the White is ending stream. Smoker the White was streaming Deltarune. Alright. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? What is Dave doing? I have no idea what Dave is doing, but let's rate him. Raid August roommate. Oh, streaming Rise of the Golden Idol. I want to stream. We haven't rated into Dave in a bit, so we're gonna rate into Dave. Doing God knows what. Who's Dave? That guy. Alright, I'll talk to everybody later. See you soon. Have a good night.